Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Mayo Hosko live stream. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. We're going to be building more of the Lego modular police station. So we're going to have some fun, and I just need to do a wardrobe change, and I need to set up my building camera. Hello, Jody Smith, and hello, Buttchop 2021. Yes, this is live. Buttchop, this is live. And it is stinking hot today, so I need to have my fan on. And of course, hello to StreamYard. And you know what, Buttchop? I'd be more than happy to send you an invite because you're a really good person to do live streams, and you do really good live streams yourself. So I'm just what I need to do first is I need to turn on my laptop so I can start up the camera. And for those who were in the live stream at the end yesterday, at the end of the build of Bags 5, I was struggling really hard to find a piece, and I've just decided to give up on finding the exact color match. So when the modular police station is in my city anyway, it's not got you're not going to be able to see that really tiny little detail. So I'm not going to bother about trying to recover that piece. I'll probably accidentally put it in with the other spare pieces. So that's a little bit of a boo-boo, but nonetheless I'm going to keep on building. Going to tell all of the people who I want to invite that we're live. And I need to delete some old messages. This is actually how I always do it, Buttchop. I always like to set up my camera and everything else waiting for people to come in, give people an opportunity to respond to the notifications, etc. Good, my computer's on. Now I can log on. Yeah, I know it gets cold this time of year when you're living near Aaron Rodgers and the frozen tundra that is the northwest part of the Rust Belt. Now we've got to open up Google Chrome. And we need to put on the ticker tape at the bottom. There we go. Yes. Oh, 9 degrees. That is cold. That's not. That's normally our normal. That's our normal temperature in winter. Oh no! Sorry. No. Sorry. No. 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 That's Fahrenheit. That's Fahrenheit. The -12. The -12 is Celsius. Oh my god. That is insane, Buttchop. That is insane. Wow. I don't know how people in some states and how some states in North America and some and pretty much all the provinces of of Canada can deal with that. Wow. Have you seen any um have you seen any salt tanker trucks spreading salt on the roads to melt the ice lately. Yeah. So now just loading up StreamYard, and I need to set up my microphone as well. I had to move my computer out of its location when I was doing some editing for the Lego City Mayo City update for the month of December 2021, which was the last of the year. And so it got moved out of its location. Jody says, "It's been nice where I live in Missouri. You can go outside in shorts and short sleeve shirts." Buttchop says, "Plows and salt trucks are always going." Absolutely. Mr. Plow and Plow King of Springfield. Am I right? So now let me into the studio from my laptop. And let me get rid of some of these other silly little notifications. And let me come in to my own stream. And we need to change that to landscape. And I need to mute one of my cameras. There we go. So about that little echo. Yes. So do I. Mr. Plow, Mr. Plow. What do I need to change? I need to change the layout from portrait to landscape. There we go. When it's this time last year, it was 9 degrees every day of the winter. Almost nobody was going anywhere. In the stores are basically bare of food. Alright. Let me turn on the camera from this end. Where's the camera? There it is. And there's the build so far. Now I need to do a wardrobe change. Okay, I need to reverse the camera. Go to camera settings, change it from the front camera to the back. And we want to have this be in landscape. So there's my city. And I just need to do a wardrobe change. And I need to put my iPod on charge. And I need to get a cable over to my laptop so we can have it plugged in so that the battery doesn't go flat. And we've got to plug it into the extension cable as well for long range charging. And I've got Lego junk all over my floor right now. I need to clean that before I go to bed. I might be able to clean that at the end of the live stream. I'm not sure how long this live stream is going to go for. His name again is Mr. Plow. The South gets shut down if they get weather like we do. We have to just deal with it. Plow King from The Simpsons. Mr. Plow is a loser. I think he's a boozer. Well, a Homer Simpson picks up beers just like how a Lisa Simpson picks up books. So now, let me get this charger into position. There we go, now it's on charge. and I have to go away and do something really quickly. So I'll take you with me. Actually, what am I doing? I need to do something else first. I need to put on my t-shirt. It's a Tipper Truck Army t-shirt that I bought from Briggs's Bricklink. No, sorry, not a Bricklink store. Teespring store. And it actually isn't publicly available anymore because Teespring said that apparently the print quality of the t-shirt wasn't good enough. That is the competitor song Barney had, sang by the country singer. Yes, and then Barney and Homer went into competition with each other. I'm just gonna go somewhere really quickly, so you might hear a little bit of an echo. Ah, that's better. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I just woke up just over an hour ago, so I'm still trying to wake myself up. I wish I could join you, Mayo Hosko. Hopefully soon we can stream together. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Tonight, I do not think I'm able to. Maybe when the stars align some other day, either I can come onto your stream or you can come over to my stream. Been a topsy-turvy day with my mental health. Well, what I'll say that is, mental health is health. Hardly do neighbours, hashtag Ned Flanders. Yes, we're all neighbours around here. We are YouTuber neighbours. Good neighbours become good friends. And we're all friends here. And if Buttchop ever wants to come on, feel free to... No, I'll be sure to send him an invite. Hello, Johnny G. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, I guess we're just gonna bring out all the old Simpsons references then. Well, I'll say, who's up for frosty chocolate milkshakes, hey? There was literally a video on YouTube that goes for 35 minutes long with every Simpsons meme ever. And The Simpsons probably has the most famous GIF of all time, where Homer is walking backwards into the bushes. Hello, Bricky96. For those who didn't watch the live stream yesterday, Bricky96 kind of saved the live stream from having to be subdivided into two parts. Because just as I was going to go away and take a little break for an hour so I could get my energy back, Bricky96 said that he'd like to come in to the panel, and so I quickly sent him the invite on Instagram, and he came into the panel, and we we had a good time sorting and building Lego at the same time. So if y'all aren't following Bleaky96 on Instagram, feel free to do so. And Bleaky96 has two YouTube channels, Bleaky96 and Marat Videos. So feel free to subscribe to both of those channels and help out someone who helped me out. And I appreciate Bleaky96 coming into the panel and saving me yesterday. So thank you. And if you ever wanna come along into the live stream again at Bleaky96, just let me know and I'd be happy to send you an invitation. Just need to mute myself again. And Bleaky96 says, I'm up to join and you're welcome. Well, it's my pleasure to give you some plugs for your social media and your YouTube channel because you helped me out a great deal yesterday. And I'll be sure to send you that invite. Where are we? Where's Amanda? She's my favourite. I'm not sure where she is. Maybe she's day drinking again, just like she said yesterday in the comments. Simpson reference string. Praise be the glory of God. Hashtag Reverend Lovejoy. 96 was the year I formed my first punk band. Not all superheroes wear capes. Thank you, Bleaky96. Yeah. Now there's someone in the chat that we're going to have to put in timeout. 3 strikes and that person is out. If we had some moderators in the chat, maybe they could take care of that stuff for me. And I apologize for all the external noise outside my bedroom right now. My sister is trying to leave to go on a camping trip. Okie dokie. So I am going to plug in my microphone. More spammers. I'm going to plug in my microphone and then I'll shoot Bleaky96 that invite, and anyone else who is in respective Instagram groups they have the invitation as well. So now I need to check if the microphone is plugged in, because it is a little bit fiddly on my end. And there's Lego bags all over the place. And eventually, when my sister leaves, or has left the house, then I'll move all this stuff onto the dining table, because it's a better filming location. And I'm guessing 2 of those viewers must have been that person who got put in timeout and that person who got blocked. Because if you want to come in, I advise all of the bots and the spammers to read the description to understand if you're going to get timed out or you're going to get blocked. So feel free to come in and expose yourself so you guys can get yourself put in timeout, or blocked and reported for spam, etc., we're more than willing to take your views and then block you at the same time, because all of your views add up to the both the view count and the watch time hours at the same time. So now I'm going to do a microphone test on my with the microphone on my computer, see if that's any good. Everyone, let me know if there's an echo or if there's a rumbling noise or something in the background. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to see if my audio is all good. So let me try this. Yep, the audio quality is all right. I know there might be a slight bit of rumbling noise because of either my fan or my bedroom fan or the fan running on my laptop. Thank you for doing your due diligence. Thank you, Buttchop. I forget if you're a moderator. Let me check if you have the wench beside your name. Yes, you do. You do have the wench. Thanks for handling that for me, Buttchop. Now I need to refresh these apps, get them out of here. I need to tell everyone that we're live. So I need to get out the thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail? There we go. And I need to get the watch link. Need to share, copy link. And I need to say that we are live. That'll go out to my Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. There we go. Now we can start building now we can start building Lego set 10278 Modular Building Collections Police Station. And I need to just clear some junk out of the way first. And I need to send an invitation to Bricky96. Well, some people must be unfollowing me from Instagram. Oh, hang on a minute. I got the wrong link. Sorry, I posted the wrong link. Something isn't right. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm going to need to get the invitation link all over again. I've made a blunder. I've made a blunder. We're live. There's the invitation link for StreamYard. Let me unsend this message and let me get an invitation to Bricky96. Where is Bricky96? There we go. Yeah, and Bricky96 just saw it. How can you even tell if you are unfollowed on Instagram? I have never looked at that kind of thing. No, I can see that some people have unfollowed from me. Those are bots. They cannot understand you, Mayo. Too true. Take me home, please, Grandpa. Abraham Lincoln Simpson. Alrighty-o. So hopefully we'll get a Bricky 96 up in here. So, let me clear this junk out of the way. And where were we? There's more junk. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a part substitute because I can't, for the life of me, find what I'm trying to look for. Just going to use one of the extras. It's not a make or break for me. It's not a make or break for me. So let's continue building this side column. We built one of the we built the other side of this build yesterday. Wiki96 says, give a few, I'll be on soon. Oh, thank you. It always takes time to set up technology when coming onto our live streams, especially if you're I'm talking about people who are invited, and especially if you're trying to use a computer, it takes a little bit more time. I've had so many people say they're going to be on in a couple minutes, and then half an hour later, there they are. So some people's technology is just really slow, and at times my technology is really slow as well. Donuts. Oh, hang on. Did I not build something right? Oh no, I used the wrong piece. That's why it was looking weird. So I used the wrong piece. Almost made an error. So I wonder if Venomous Typhon has the time. He told me this morning that yesterday he was sleeping really hard. So he must have had a big night watching sport or something. That would be my guess. Must have had a big night watching sport. And so I'll ask everyone, does anyone else own any of the modular sets? Because the first one I got was the Parisian restaurant in 2014. Then I bought the detective's office in 2016. No, sorry, in 2015. The brick bank in 2016. Then I bought the diner in 2018. Then I bought and then I bought the assembly square. Yeah, and then I bought the wait, no, I didn't buy the brick bank in 2016. I bought that in 2019. Actually, my bad. And then I bought the assembly square this year, and I bought the modular police station, which we're building right now, on that same day. So if anyone else owns any of the modulars, feel free to let me know. And I'd like to know what's everyone's top 3 favorite modulars. Mine would be the Parisian Restaurant 1, the Detective's Office 2, and the Greengrocer 3. That'd be my rankings. And I would say for my rankings, the Assembly Square makes my Mount Rushmore at 4th place. And I will say that I dislike the fire brigade. No, sorry, I like the fire brigade and the town hall least of all. Yes, you heard me. I like those even less than the cafe corner and the Market Street. I know a lot of people really don't like Market Street, so that might be a little bit of a hot take to say, but that's just me. Well, now we have viewers dropping away like flies. Where did everybody go? Hope there's not someone else live streaming right now. Are these the same color? No. Oh yeah, I see what I did wrong. I need to put the regular green leaf on first. On the left side. The left side. Then I need to put the bright green leaf on the right side. Come on, squeeze in there. There we go, now you're connected. And then do the reversal to get these small little pieces of foliage creeping up the side of the building. And we've got Wiki 96.
Good evening.
Hello, hello, hello.
I am munching on chocolate.
Now, how does this get attached?
I know, I'm done munching on chocolate. Hello, everyone.
I've got a lot of chocolate and jelly beans that I still have to eat.
I got Cheetos.
Gifts over the holidays. I am a Cheetos addict. I need to go to the CA. I need to go to the CAA. Cheetos Addicts
I'm
Anonymous.
scared if I eat Cheetos on stream, I'm gonna make everyone scared. But I really want to eat some Cheetos right now. I have a bag right next to me, and I want to eat it, but I don't want to munch on stream.
I'm so addicted to Cheetos. When no one else is around, I'll buy them in bulk.
Nice.
Okay, where are we?
Cheetos are delicious.
Okay, there's some pieces there.
Anyways, I just did some last minute sorting, and I did actually build something yesterday, so that's something I haven't done in a while. It's just really fun.
I'm going to remove myself.
I built the Tokyo Tower. Not an accurate representation of it, but I built at least the Tokyo Tower. That was fun.
Is that an architecture set?
No, I built it myself. I looked at a picture and I was like, I could try to build that myself. So I just did the best I could, and it didn't turn out like what I wanted it, but it still looked pretty cool.
I forgot to put some pieces on yesterday.
I got some more parts I need to put away, and then I'm going to put these fake Legos away because my friend wants them. So better not to throw them away better not to waste them. So if someone wants them, that's great. I did find a nice little haul of Lego and Mega Bloks. Unfortunately, there were more Mega Bloks than Lego, but I at least found some good parts and some minifigures. So that was actually a fun little find. I mean, you can't always get lucky with these used parts.
Oh, we have Macro Bricks in the chat. Hello, Macro. Maybe you might
What's up, Macro?
To the panel if you're not busy.
If you're not busy, Macro, join us. Join us.
Oh, I see something.
I'll turn on my camera so I can show you the Tokyo Tower I built. I was thinking of getting a webcam so I can actually have a better quality on the streams and computer video. I don't know. I don't like using my cell phone for streams. And that's the sound of my Cheetos bags I'm moving. I don't know why I brought them out if I'm not going to eat them. But I will just leave them there. Okay. Let me get that Tokyo Tower. It's not accurate, so it's like my own interpretation. And it kind of looks like it. I might have to pull my... Also, I did get a haircut, so there is a difference in myself. I'll move these Cheeto bags. I'm going to move my computer back so I can get the full visual of the tower. Let's see. So this is the bottom portion of the tower. If you can see. And I'm just going to fix some parts in there. This bottom portion. I was thinking of making like a Tokyo city, like Tokyo, Japan, like mock. That'd be kind of fun. Because I've always wanted to visit Japan.
I want to go to Tokyo and for one reason and one reason only.
What's the reason?
I want to go to the Takara Tomika Playway store.
Nice. It's always fun.
Because they don't make Thomas the Tank Engine merchandise in... Well, no, sorry. Mattel doesn't make Thomas the Tank Engine merchandise like what Tomy does. Trust Tomy.
Oh, wow. And as you can see right here, I've done like some, I don't know if you could call it illegal building techniques. Like I put some of the plates sideways to make this like detail right here. You can see right here, these plates are sideways. But yeah, it actually looks really well.
Looks like you used a studs not on top technique.
Mm-hmm.
And I just saw somewhere where I built something wrong yesterday, which is why I was having all that trouble. I just rectified that problem.
Like when I started building this, I literally was like trying to like make the details of the tower like, like those X looking things, like make it look actually detailed. But I think I would need a lot more patience. So I thought I might make it simple enough to where it's like more my style. But maybe someday I'll go back to this and actually make some more progress on it. It doesn't mean I can ever. It doesn't mean it's a final thing. You could always go back to it. And then there's the top of the tower. It's actually really cool. I like this thing. All right, I'm gonna put this back. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna maybe expand this and make a Tokyo, Japan kind of thing. It's kind of minifigure scale, but not really. Like it's not like this. I don't know if the Tokyo Tower is bigger than the Eiffel Tower. Maybe I don't know. I have to check the scale, but I don't know. I'm weird. But I could use this as like a little thing for like I don't know. I just have a lot of ideas in my head. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. Make a little mock Tokyo. But I would have to do a lot of research on Tokyo, like how it's a very colorful area and it has a lot of signage. So that would be really fun to like make that into Lego. Oh yeah, Macro. I'm definitely gonna score on January 1st, hopefully. I hope so. I hope so. Excuse me, I burped. I'm just gonna dump some Mega Blocks in this bag because I'm not gonna keep these. Yeah, this is weird. Don't spill! Alright, perfect. That's going away. I have a free bin now.
And that was bag 5. Now let's move on to bag 6. I'm just gonna check something really quickly.
You got it.
Because I want to make sure that no one else is home. Because I might try and move all the stuff out to the dining table.
Sounds good.
Because I don't hear any noise.
It's all good. I'm running low on space on my Hot Wheels section. That's not good. I might have to expand it. I'll expand it later. This is a cool car. Like this one. Oh, that's actually perfect. I'll put it right there.
Well, hello, Clicking Cliff.
Good evening, Cliff.
You've got an invitation if you want to come on.
I didn't turn on my fireplace. I actually haven't checked the book of Boba Fett yet. I, for some reason, was too distracted yesterday to check it out. So I'm still waiting to check it out. I was so busy yesterday. I was up till 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I think I was up till 6 a.m. because I was bored. I couldn't get to sleep, so I thought I'd just send out a bunch of thank yous via Instagram stories.
Nice.
So I thanked
I literally, when I was getting,
I thanked a bunch of people who have impacted me this year, and kind of a Happy New Year thing.
awesome.
I was just bored out of my mind.
Mm-hmm. I literally fell asleep during my haircut. I just was so tired.
Really?
That happens to me sometimes. I'm so freaking sleepy to the point where I fall asleep in real life, where I just I'm sitting and I'm tired. And they were cutting my hair while I was sleeping. It was so funny. That's what sleep apnea does to you. It makes you so tired. Anyways, I'm just opening this Black Series figure. I don't want to turn this into not a Lego stream, so I'll try to keep I don't know. I'm weird. Sorry. I bought some stuff from my friend, and I'm just messing with it now. I have a soft spot for Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, so he had this this figure in his little toy shop, so I thought I might buy it from him. So I bought this Jar Jar Binks. I thought it was kind of cool, besides the fact that the character is not really well loved. I was like, they made a Jar Jar Binks character. They made a Jar Jar Binks figure after they just they don't like him. It's crazy, but I thought it was kind of cool. So I'm debating if I'll open it though. Yeah, I might as well. I literally opened most of my Hot Wheels, so I'm just gonna open this and mess with it. I'm just funny. Like every December, I'm in a Star Wars mood because that's when they used to release the movies.
There's some Cheetos.
Yeah, let me show you my Cheetos.
I'm gonna eat those later.
Got 2 bags of Cheetos.
Oh, they're the flaming hot Cheetos.
No, they're the regular ones.
Oh, they look like flaming hot Cheetos.
They're flaming if they're more red, and they occasionally have green peppers in them. I can't handle those.
I can't handle the flaming hot Cheetos either. I tried them, and I can handle the spice. I can handle the spice. I just can't handle what comes after the taste.
Of course.
What happens downstairs? What happens downstairs stays downstairs.
Of course. I used to eat a lot of Takis, and literally my mouth was burning after I finished the whole bag. It was crazy. My mouth was completely red and it hurt. I recommend slowing down when eating Takis. Those things will burn your mouth, and you have to drink a lot of water. You'll be dehydrated.
Well, I am building the modular buildings collection police station, Cliff.
Apologies for the noise.
And if anyone else wants to come on and build something with us, you're more than welcome to come along. And looks like some of the spammers have gone away, which is a good thing. So because there's no strangers around, just to make it easier for some really awesome people to come in, I'll just post up the invitation link.
Misa
I need to
Jaja
get bag
Binks.
6.
Misa Jaja Binks. He's got the weirdest feet ever. Okay, I'm gonna stick his shield in there. He's ready for battle. Hope I put it on right. I forgot what this is for. What is this? I don't know what this is. The Phantom Menace is just so forgettable to the point where I don't know what any of this does.
See, even though I've watched, even though the only Star Wars film I've seen is A New Hope, I don't know what Star Wars is.
Mm-hmm. It's still entertaining, I think.
That's the joke I always say. I don't know what Star Wars is.
Star Wars, a galaxy far, far away. I'm trying to see how you put the stick in. Because I want to make sure I put the thing in properly. I'm seeing a lot of weird stuff and stuff. Oh, now I see it now. No, I do not.
Now I've got to plug in my laptop.
Sounds good. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. No cursing in front of the
Shit
camera.
is not a curse word.
Really?
I don't believe it should be.
In America, it's a curse word for children.
Yeah, for children.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they want you to grow up and be a polite little school whatever.
Nice. Misa Jaja going to take a poo.
Okay, now the microphone is plugged in.
Wasn't this supposed to come with a stand?
Now I'm going to plug it in from the other end.
I shall see if it comes with stand. It does not. It is rip off. Oh well, it's cool. Not bad. I'm gonna put it somewhere. He's ready for battle. Yeah. I don't know what this is though. I never seen it in the movie. It's like a little magic wand. Where am I gonna put you, Jar Jar?
Gotta get this microphone connected. Come on. There we go. Now it's connected.
Oh, directing. No, you're gonna fall. Misa, Jar Jar's funny. Actually, that works perfect.
Here we go.
Ready. Because the shield usually holds him up. I mean, the shield's holding him up mostly in the balance. Or whatever, I just have bad words. Perfect. Leave him like that. This is my YouTube play button, guys. It's a rock. I made it myself. And it has my actual YouTube, my original YouTube channel. That's funny. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I keep forgetting a lot of things. I am forgetful.
It's ridiculously hot today. We're going through a heat wave right now.
That's not good. It's very cold right here. It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
Gotta check the temperature.
Oh my
God.
It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's even hotter than yesterday. It's nearly 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Dang. That's not good. I can't wait for the summer. I mean, I was being ironic.
You know, I gotta get myself a tank top.
I have mostly winter clothes. That's a problem, and I'm also very fat. So I have to get larger clothes, and the problem with that is that they're very expensive. So we have to get 4X for me. I am a big boy. Don't mind me. I'm just moving some things around. Trying to make this place more nerdy. I'm a nerd. Mayo.
I can't find my tank top.
Hey, Mayo.
Yeah?
You Funko?
Huh?
Do you collect Funko Pops?
No, I do, but no, I don't. But Venomous Typhon does.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just wondering. I just wonder. I does wonder for a lot of reasons.
And we've just gone over an hour.
Really? Wow. This has been the best hour ever. We're the peoples. I don't know. The peoples need to come here and have a good time.
Hello, Cobble Commander. You know, there is an invitation link if you want to come on in.
Yes, there is. Feel free to join us. Build, do whatever, have fun.
Because there is no strangers in the chat today.
There are no weirdos in the chat today. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna go through these dots. This box of dots. There's like 1,000 of them. I'm just wandering around my area, just wondering what am I supposed to do next. Let's see here. They are not joking. There is like dots in here. That's kind of cool. That's very fun.
Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin Creamer. If you're not busy, there's an invitation link to come on in. Oh, El Cobble Commander says I might hit that up. Give me a bit. Oh, that's going to be exciting. I don't think I've had El Cobble Commander on one of my live streams before. See, that's the wrong color. That is sand blue, not light bluish gray. And yeah, and there wasn't a lot of people. Well, no, so for majority of the time on the live stream yesterday, there was only about one person watching, wasn't there? But I think the peak was 12, and it still managed to hit 100 views, and it still managed to get over 25 watch time hours. So even though we may not have a lot of people in concurrently, those views still add up, and I'm so desperate for the watch time hours.
Yeah.
So even though I felt down at times yesterday, it was still a success for me. So thank you for everyone who made that happen.
Of course.
Okay.
I might make something out of these dots. I have a little base plate right here. I'm going to try something. There's so many colors.
And hello, Dusty Blix. I don't want to alarm anyone, but there was a TV on fire.
Yeah, that's my fireplace. You like it?
Yeah.
It's my above fireplace. I mean,
yeah.
You don't need to have a real one. Just have your TV. It's warm enough already. I thought that was pretty. It's like the 10-hour fireplace you can find on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think it's cool, and there's no ads playing on it, so it won't like distract anything.
Because I think those people who post those 10-hour videos, I don't think they monetize them for some reason.
Yeah, they don't have. This one doesn't have ads, so I think I'm good.
Or YouTube won't let them monetize.
Yeah.
And so everyone that's coming to the chat, don't forget to leave the live stream a like.
What do I make with these dots? I don't. Cheetos. I was thinking of making the Cheetos logo.
Oh, that'd be a cool mock.
But I don't know if I have enough dots for this. I think I'll just make something small. I don't know.
I think I might have built something wrong back in bag 5 because I had 2 leftover 1x2 light 10 plates, but they're not. I can't see them. Doesn't look like they have any structural integrity, so I'm just gonna move on from that one.
Sounds good. Don't forget to eat Cheetos. They're delicious and nutritious. Don't forget to eat tasty Cheetos. They're so yummy.
Do you guys have Cheetos Puffs in the US?
I think we do, yes. I don't think they're discontinued.
Yeah, because we don't have, or for some reason, Frito-Lay never decided to release the original Cheetos in Australia. So for the longest of time, we only had Cheetos cheese and bacon balls. But then about half a decade ago, they introduced Cheetos Puffs, and now that is I tried actual Cheetos, original Cheetos, when I went to Hawaii in 2016, and they were very comparable to what we call Twisties, manufactured by the Smith's potato chip company, which is itself owned by Frito-Lay.
I think we still have them.
They were very. I think because we have Twisties in this country, we've never had the original Cheetos, and so when Cheetos Puffs came over here, that was like a godsend. They're so good.
I don't really often eat the Puffs. I just mostly eat the regular Cheetos and occasionally the fiery ones, because those I like to sometimes test myself with.
And I much prefer Cheetos Puffs over Cheetos cheese balls. Much prefer that.
Understandable.
So, yep, that's all the tile layout on top. Now we've got to build a jail cell door.
I need to get a tool. I got one. I forgot to put the logo on the thing.
And if you're collecting Lego nowadays, I'm sure you would have picked up several packets of dots here and there. And so everyone has 1,000 individual dots pieces now.
Yeah, but not the flat ones, though. The flat ones are more new. Like, we would have the studs. A lot of the studs, but not the dots, because the dots are the flat ones. But now since I bought this, it would be like a lot of them now, so there's like more than 1,000 of them in here, which is more than enough.
Because I remember when they came out with the light to bluish grey 1x1 round tile, and that was so useful for so many people.
Mm-hmm.
That was within the last 10 years. They should have introduced that piece sooner.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Wait, is this the same color? Yeah, it's the same color.
If anyone wants to stop on by, unless you're a stranger, we'd be more than willing to have you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I've got to put these doors on. And which way does the jail cell bar go? It opens from the right. No, it doesn't. It opens from the left. And this is the end of my 6-day weekend, so tomorrow I'll have to go to work. Wah.
I feel for you. Wham, wham, wham.
This jail cell door slides in there. There we go. Ah, that's right. That's how it goes in. It comes apart like a module. Maybe you can make a scene that you bust someone out of their radio. That's how it attaches. So now we've got to build the walls for the news agency. That'll probably be the end of bag 6. Because there was only one bag for bag 6. Normally there's been a big bag and a medium bag with a bunch of other bags within the bagception, as Jane Briggs used to say.
He's pretty cool.
I've got so many Jane Briggs reviews I need to catch up on.
I sometimes put them on for background noise.
But there was a lot of sets that Jane Briggs stopped reviewing that I liked seeing his reviews about. So I've been watching his review channel less and less and less. And then he subdivided his channels for the original Jane Briggs, which I think he now uses just as a miscellaneous channel because it gets more views with the new channels he's created. Then he's got his separate review channel, and then a Lego builds or whatever.
Understandable.
Where he builds all of his mocks. because the YouTube algorithm just did some weird things with him.
When has it never done anything weird with everyone?
Because he gets more views on a channel that has less than 100,000 subscribers because they're brand new than what he does with his original channel that still has 1.5 million.
Mm-hmm.
I unsubscribed from his main channel and just subscribed to his review channel and his Build It channel, where he shows his mocks for his city, because I'm like, I don't need to see the news videos. I don't need to see quick live stream. I don't need to see that stuff. I've got other YouTubers that I need to watch. I can't keep up with everyone.
Understandable.
Because I'm among. Oh, that's nice.
Cheetos.
Because I set out on a goal to finish watching every episode of Hauling and Bowling, every video on the Brick Sloth channel, every video from Miss Amby's channel, a couple other people's entire playlists of Lego City updates, and I'm a bit behind. Well, I still need to watch Brigzar's latest video.
Brigzar?
And yeah, I still need to watch Brigzar's latest video.
Nice.
And I always want to watch the new episode of the A-Full podcast when that comes out every 2 weeks.
Okay.
So there's so many people I have to watch. I had to make some sacrifices, and I want to watch all of that stuff before I go back to university. So it's going to be a long ride, and I just can't keep up with everyone. Plus, I'm doing all these live streams because it's worth me doing. So I've got sets to build and pieces to sort.
Gotcha.
So it's just crazy. There's been an explosion. There's been an explosion of new content in the last 2 years.
Who knows what will happen next year?
I find it harder to handle than what I did before 2019.
Who knows what will happen next year, though? It's only in a couple days.
I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. It is just behind the instructions.
Couple days till the new year.
And now we've got 5 people watching. So whoever those 5 people are, besides El Cobra Commander, Kevin Creamer, and Dusty Bricks, feel free to let yourselves be known so we can say hello to you, because we like saying hello to people in the chat. Because a couple days ago, my good friend Captain Matt called me out on not reading enough people's chat comments, and I felt guilty about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I neglected to read some of his comments, and that made me feel bad.
Imagine like all the streamers who have like thousands of like people tuning in, and they comment so fast you can't even read one comment.
Yeah, like
they unfortunately have to they can't read all those.
Yeah, like the one channel that I see always has 1,000 people watching at a time that I'm subscribed to. How is this going?
Some of those streamers can't even read those comments. They just have to choose a comment and just go for it, you know?
Is the Pat a McAfee show. Macrobrick says, I don't want to announce my presence as I'm sleeping right now, Mario Hosko.
Understandable.
And I guess me and Macro never got around to doing some of those build streams. We said we might try and do. Something doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Something doesn't want to fit in properly.
No, okay.
Doing something wrong. Oh, hang on. I think I might know. I think I need to angle the newspapers back a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, now they fit. Okay, that fits now.
Always good.
Well, let's set something up. I can come do it while I sleep. Sorry to put you on the spot, Macro. Sorry to throw you under the bus, just like how in Briggsar's second to last video, he inadvertently threw Justin Bieber under the bus. That was funny. He threw Justin Bieber under the bus when he was talking about Paul McCartney.
Oh wow.
That was funny.
That was really funny.
Now we got to build the roof for.
I'm adding a little bit of color on the edges of the Cheetos. Like, this will not be completely blue, but I'll add some other colors to it too. Just have like a little. It's like a painting or something, you know. Try to make it look artistic.
I'd back that bus up and forward again. When it comes to Justin Bieber, I'd agree.
Yeah, Justin Bieber has been through a lot.
When Justin Bieber got his first break, he was all right, but then he just made music that I wasn't.
He became a shithead
because he just started off as an innocent little acorn head from YouTube.
He unfortunately became a real big shithead. Sorry to excuse my language. Sorry, we're playing with Legos, but it is very true. He became a really big shithead.
Well, we don't mind that language on the Mayo Hosko channel because that's how the kids. That's how.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's how the kids now talk nowadays. Because
no, that's how the kids know that they shouldn't be. Well, no, sorry, that's how. That's how the kids. That's how
shouldn't.
Parents. That's how the kids' parents know that they should be monitoring what their children are doing on the computer because children under the age of 13 shouldn't be on social media. So if people start mouthing off in my live streams, that'll tell the parents to tell their kids, stop watching this.
Yeah, I don't like when kids are like literally like learning bad words from social media.
Well, no, my grind isn't even that. My grind is that they shouldn't even be on social media. That's why there are laws in place. The Child Online Privacy Act. That's what COPPA is, and that's why in the social media company's terms of service, they say people not allowed under the age of 13 on our platform. And Kevin says he became a shithead lol. Yep, totally agree with that.
Yeah, and to get back to your thing about the 13-year-olds, you know, it won't stop them from like lying about their age on YouTube. So there is ways. It's up to the parents, to be honest, but sometimes there's always like crappy parents.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I made my YouTube account when I was 12. No, sorry. I made it when I was 11 and 9 months.
But to be fair, Copa wasn't there at the time, so you're fine.
Or actually, the Child Online Privacy Protection Act has been in law, or has been on the books under the US law since 1998. Really started.
But they just
the tech
decided to
bubble.
go towards YouTube because of all this crap that's been happening.
Well, they started to go after YouTube at the second half of 2019.
Yes.
Because of things like Spider-Man and Elsa Gate, and all of the other pieces of crap out there.
Don't you just love when your favorite, like, it's, by the way, I'm being ironic and sarcastic because, of course, I hate it too. Don't you just love when you see Elsa doing some weird crap?
Like, don't you just love it when you see a father film their 7-year-old daughter just sucking on a pacifier? Like, what the hell? Why is YouTube promoting that? Why did YouTube promote that crap?
Also, by the way, I don't know. And by the way, they also cover up the fact that if you report on it, they will demonetize you also. So I think there's something wrong with YouTube in general.
Well, I actually got onto Facebook when I was 8 because I just wanted to play some of the games that were on Facebook at the time, like Cafe World and Cityville and Starries and Crazy Taxi and Parking Mania. Yes, they actually used to have games you could play on Facebook. Back when Facebook was not even 5 years old.
Back when they were not Meta and Mark Zuckerberg was not considered an alien species.
Well, that was before Mark Zuckerberg bought Instagram, because he would be losing money right now if he didn't buy Instagram.
I love Instagram better than Facebook.
Yeah, I don't use Facebook a lot anymore. I just use it for my Facebook group and posting up links because I have over 120 friends.
I just have it because my family uses it most often, and if I want to talk to them, then I just talk to them there. But
yeah, because I know
I don't like Facebook.
Yeah, because I communicate with some adults who they are on Facebook and they aren't on Instagram,
I hate
Twitter,
Facebook
and they're not
for that reason.
they're not on YouTube either. So they're only on Facebook because their mum shares.
Yeah, most of my family just uses Facebook. They don't use Twitter or Instagram or YouTube. Some use TikTok, but I really got bored of TikTok to the point where I just deleted my TikTok. I just got bored of it.
I've never used TikTok. Hello, Tuscan. By the way, there's an invitation link to come into StreamYard. Got to read some of these comments. Yeah,
Dang,
absolutely.
Your was hacked. Damn.
Absolutely, you have to monitor your kids. If not, double check the history. It's their own safety. It's for their own safety, really. But the parents of those kids just don't give a damn because they are too busy watching their Netflix. And while they're watching,
the one thing I have to say,
while they're watching their Netflix, they're busy ordering. They're busy ordering takeaway with Uber Eats.
The one thing I really need to say to, if any parents are watching, which I doubt that, do not give your kid a phone before they turn into a teenager. Or okay, they're gonna have. Okay, what was I gonna say? Don't give your kid your phone. They're gonna have. By the way, they need to develop their eyesight, because when a little kid is using the cell phone, it's gonna damage the eyesight, and of course, they're gonna expose to all sorts of crap, like we've been talking about. So I recommend, waiting a little longer until they're ready.
If you look at some of the child YouTube stats, a lot are actually, dare I say, explicit actresses. Yeah, that's what really gets me, because of things like Spider-Man and Elsa Gate. And YouTube were promoting that towards people under the age of 13, and then people like Mattel and Hasbro were advertising on those videos. Ridiculous. I like Instagram only because my Facebook was hacked earlier this year. My Facebook was actually hacked, and then I changed the password so that person couldn't get to me anymore.
I think my Facebook may have been hacked because I thought it was being logged in by someone in a different area, in a different zip code. So I had to like literally kick them out of my Facebook and change the password.
Yeah, well, I got the notification from Mark Zuckerberg saying that, oh, hello, your account has been compromised.
From actual Mark.
Also, no, I also don't like to order takeaway food. I prefer to cook fresh at home. Like tonight for a snack, I made a grilled cheese sandwich. Sandwich. And I don't like using the microwave if I can help it at all.
I'm unfortunately a very lazy person who uses the microwave a lot.
Agreed. I'm in the same boat.
I mean, I know if you get too close to it, you'll get cancer. So, yeah, I understand why.
No, Mark Zuckerberg is a bot.
Mark Zuckerberg is an alien species from Mars. That's why he's friends with that Amazon dude and Tesla man.
Jeff Bezos.
Mark Zuckerberg is friends with everyone because everyone's an alien.
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, because everyone wants to go to Mars and leave Earth. So everyone's destroying themselves.
Well, only they want to go to Mars because they want to build the billionaires. They want to build the billionaires club on the moon and Mars.
It's just so funny.
Because only they can go there. Now that NASA cancelled the space shuttle program 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's just so funny.
I still remember the Simpsons intro scene back in, I think, season 22, when they said that the space shuttle was up for sale for only $1.
Wow. What was I going to say about Steve Jobs? I mean, he changed he did a revolutionary invention, and now everyone's on their stinking phone. I tried to stay off my phone. I tried to be the only person who was not on their phone while everyone was literally on the phone. Now I can't even stay off my phone. It's impossible because I need my phone.
Well, see, people used to be raised by television, and now they're raised by their phones.
Of course, I used to have my giant tube TV and watch Cartoon Network a lot on my TV, but now I just have the internet. And plus, cable is kind of unnecessary nowadays, and even expensive occasionally just for cable.
I'll never get rid of my cable because that's how I watch sport.
I mean, I wish I could keep cable, but it was just, I had cable for a little bit, and then I got rid of it before the pandemic.
A lot of people just watch streaming services nowadays because they're cheaper, but they're also less quality programs on.
Of course.
On those places.
Hey, look,
because they're made for, or because you're not paying as much. Oh, nice logo.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very nice.
In my opinion, microwave food is about as healthy as smoking, but I have no science to back up those claims, so it's just a preference.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll tell you
I am eating cancer!
Smoking is way worse. It's a faster route to cancer.
I am eating cancer. Oh my god.
And so we, who said it earlier?
Ow.
I guess El Cobra Commander is still taking a bit, probably getting their technology sorted out.
My leg hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
And I guess Macro Bricks is still setting up.
I'm okay. I'm okay. When you sit so long on a chair and then you pull your leg, it hurts.
Yeah. I'll be sitting on the carpet for so long at a time when I'm trying to build a mock that I'll get pins and needles from just lying there.
Mm-hmm. That's a satisfying sound.
Now we've got to build this. We've got to build the park bench outside. Kevin Creamer says, "Bruh, I was born before internet and saw the birth of Windows and Nintendo. I'm old." Well, 1991 was a good year, and I think the NES came out in 1983 or 1985. It was one of those years. I think, or was it the video game Crash was in 1983, and the NES came out in 1985. Someone will have to correct
The NES
me.
is Jesus.
And then they came out with the SNES, and then Sony came out with the PlayStation in 1994, and then Windows came out with the Xbox. No, sorry, Microsoft came out with Xbox in I think 2003, 1 year after the PlayStation 2. Which, if you don't know, the PlayStation 2 is the highest selling a video game console of all time still.
I think the Switch might beat it eventually.
Yeah, I think that the Switch will overtake it because I think it's fair to say that the Nintendo Switch is kind of like the Game Boy on steroids.
Yes.
I know a lot of people who had Game Boys, and they also had the Game Boy Advance, but the only console where I've ever had is the DS and the Wii. I've still got me and my friends still play a Mario Kart Wii.
You gotta play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And my friends have tried to get me to play Mario Kart on the Switch, but I just think the Switch is too small to play Mario Kart. I don't, especially when you're playing with
On the Joy-Cons?
with multiplayer. Also, when the Mario Kart app came out, I wasn't interested. Looks like Cobra Commander has to put his children to sleep. Well, I'll say, go to sleep.
Get this.
Sleep.
This will help.
This is the Mayo Hosko lullaby.
Mayo, get this. This is actually a good controller, but it's $70 though.
Is that a wireless?
It's a wireless pro controller for the Switch. It's actually a really good controller. I use it all the time.
I had the OG Game Boy and Sega Game Gear.
Nice.
Where are we now? All right, that was bag 6. Now let's move on to bag 7.
Why am I so itchy?
Okay, bag 7.
I don't know what
There are 2 bags.
Oh, I have a great idea. I need to find some tacks. With some tacks.
You know, I'll talk after you're done, because I need to open up these bags.
Sounds good.
So actually, I'm just going to open them up.
Go ahead. Open up my picture. Ow. 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 Just a little bit off too. Why am I doing this wrong? Swish.
That's done. Is there a ringing noise?
No,
Because I'm
I don't hear any ringing.
not sure if it's on my end or what. Someone in the comments let us know if you can hear a ring sound. It might be a
I might hear a slight kind of ring, but it's not like too much for me.
yeah, it might be just a cricket nearby.
I wish I could see crickets. I never see them often.
We get crickets outside my back door and in our carport all the time. And whenever I'm up at night before I go to bed, I always hear them like crazy. And sometimes they get so annoying, I have to go outside with the bug spray to kill them.
I only get spiders.
We get the occasional huntsman outside, but we've never seen any redback spiders. So I've never died from a redback spider.
Oh, you guys get the poisonous stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah, because like people always say that they're scared to come to this country because they don't want to die from the animals. But people don't realize that they're not in the metropolitan areas. They're in the rural areas. So you're just as, I think, for a fair comparison, you're just as likely to get a kangaroo caught in your headlights as you are to get a deer caught in your headlights.
I would love to see a kangaroo, but I know they're very aggressive.
I'd love to go to the US and go to the mountains and see deer crossing the road. Fear the deer, Milwaukee Bucks NBA champions.
Mm-hmm. I want to see a kangaroo go in its pouch and go wee.
Because when I go to Brick Fair, Alabama, in 2023, if I know that a Briggsar and or the Cajun Yeti are going to Brick Fair, Alabama, 2023 as well. While I'm there, I want to go to some of the mountains in Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi, and Louisiana, because some of that scenery is so nice, and I want to do some backpacking around Georgia. I want to go to. Well, I think it'd be really cool to go to take a photo outside of the Mercedes-Benz Stadium and
There's a spammer in the chat.
the Caesars Dome in New Orleans. Yep, we're gonna block those people. If there were any mods up in here, they'd take care of that for me.
I mean, there's a bot or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's a.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I think those spammers are bots.
There's a
But the people who do Bitcoin aren't bots.
Okay.
Because I think they're just people who are trying to scam people to buy fake Bitcoin.
Don't talk about NRTs. I don't want to hear.
Now we're building the donut thief, and he has the same satchel that Indiana Jones has. The man purse.
I think I'm gonna move something that's oh wait, I already put my picture in. Dang. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna do some rearrangements because I have like a giant display right over there that I want to move right over here. I want to use it. It's just like it's over here, and I want to find a spot for other stuff. Oh, actually, I figured it out. I'm gonna grab it. Give me 1 second. Or a million years.
And the donut thief who owns or at least works at the newsstand comes with a newspaper and the stick that he uses to steal the donuts from his apartment above. So I need to build that bar and chain. I love that you get tons of the Simpsons donuts in this
I'm behind the computer.
I love that they're making the Simpsons donut more common now.
I like donuts.
I'm going to put him outside the news agency, standing on that dark bluish grey 2x4, a 2x2 jumper. I'm going to have it angled so that he's not rubbing up against the white street lamp.
I gotta lift this up.
Now we start on the second floor. Sweet.
Nice. I brought it in. I'm doing the hard work.
I think we've had more people today than yesterday. I guess Wednesday night in North America has more traffic than Tuesday night.
That's always good.
And more people can watch, and more people can get to know you for the first time. Actually, I should have said this earlier.
Well,
this would be a good opportunity to plug your YouTube channel and any other social media you've got going on.
I haven't received any subscribers on my second channel yet, but it's still okay to be here. I still haven't finished editing that video. I might quit on it and just make a different video. It's just not entertaining enough. But maybe I'll keep working on it. Yeah, I hope this fits. Okay, it's a little bit off. It's a little off. Let's see if I can fit this in here. It's not gonna fit. No. It's a couple centimeters off.
Oh, hang on! I've missed out on some people. Where are they?
For that though.
Why can't I see something? We've got Mitty Wicks in the chat. We've got Amanda Polinsky. We've got Clicking Cliff back again. We've got SRTV, and we've got Taz. That's weird. Why can't I see Taz?
Hello everyone. Welcome to stream.
Why can't I see Taz? That's weird.
YouTube's being weird again. Now I gotta inch this giant thing right here to the right. Hope I don't break anything.
I can't see. Unless that was just an error. Is Tasman Weeks here? Because apparently SRTV said yes. I'm not Tasman. I'm Mayo Hosko. and now we've hit double digits.
Nice.
That was weird.
Interesting.
That was really weird.
Very weird. What was that? My phone just vibrated. Why is it so heavy? Oh yeah, because I put stuff on it.
Yeah. There's no strangers in the chat, so I'll post up the invitation again if anyone wants to come on in.
Look at my work. Is it my microwave?
Yep.
Cool.
That was just really, really weird.
All right, let me see if it fits now.
And we're up to double digit viewers. So thank you everyone for coming along. Don't forget to follow Bricky96 on Instagram and subscribe to both Bricky96 and Mowat Builds on YouTube. Those are
Merit videos. But you were close.
Mowat videos.
You were close.
Hello?
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. Someone's just come in the door.
All right, just checking. I got worried. It's still not gonna fit. Oh no! I still need to inch a little bit more. Do it. All right, people. I have to inch my table a little bit to the right. Hang on. I gotta reopen the chat again. Give me a second. Gotta reopen the chat again.
Apparently, my sister hasn't left for her camping trip, so
okay.
she still has to pack. So when she's in the room, I'm gonna have to mute myself and
Gotcha.
Now I have to mute myself and turn the camera off because otherwise people might try to make might try to make some sexually explicit comments.
Understandable.
Maybe you might want to go to another room, a Tuscan, if you're waiting for the right time to come on.
I'm gonna cover my camera for now while I'm doing this work. I is still here. Okay, push. That's going to be plenty of space, so I hope that will actually make sure the display will fit. I'm actually going to put a display in first, and that should actually work. All right, let's see if it works. Uno, dos, tres. All right, got that in. Now I got to get the next one in. Excuse me. All right, perfect. It fits. We got another bot.
I'll just let them. I'll just let the moderators handle that.
No problem. All right, cool. I'm alive. I'm alive, guys. Where am I going to put this? I have no idea. I'm going to put this right here. This looks epic. Everything's just together. Everything's together. I'm getting confused when I see a delay and stuff like that. Give me a sec. I need to turn something off. I'm trying to pop out the chat so I don't have to look at myself from the past. Weird. But it's weird. The pop-out chat's not working. Oh well. I completely forgot. I could just minimize the window. Right, I'm trying to make sure it looks great. Solid. I like it like this. This is perfect. Oh, this thing is the Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I'll bring it closer. It's right there. The Tokyo Tower. I mean, it's not like a perfect representation, but it's something I could, attempt. I'm planning on moving it somewhere else. I'm thinking of putting it on top of my display up there. So it's a possibility, but I might just leave it. I need everything to be compact. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm actually going to try to see if it'll fit on the top. It's going to be right on top of here. I want it to be the main star. Is it going to be too tall? Oh my god, it's going to be way too tall. It's too tall, guys! Couldn't fit in my display. No. This thing is too tall. I made it way too tall. That's crazy. I made it way too tall. That is crazy. Yeah, I might work on the Tokyo mock eventually.
Thank you for showing your support. Have a good night, Cliff.
Let's see. I'm probably going to put these back. Cliff didn't join. It's all good. Good night, Cliff. Good night. Good night. I might get started on that. That might actually be really fun. I actually have to move all this stuff off my table. And really think about how I'm going to build this thing. All right, good night, Triple D. I'm going to move all my Funko Pops. Move more away. I'm a nerd. Oh, 5 in the morning for you? It's like about to be 9 o'clock for me. All right, see you later. Damn, everyone's going to bed. Everyone's sleepy. Let me grab this. What was it? Oh, my cell phone's right there. Put that there. Try to move everything off the table. And my Cheetos. Get those off the dang table. Remote control. I still got all this bulk. These things are very flexible. Open up. Right. I don't want to break it. Got 2 more. What's up, Mayo?
No, I just angled the camera down so that I don't have to turn the camera off.
Nice. I'm gonna get started on my Tokyo mock.
Again?
No, I'm. This is the first time. I think this mock will actually look really cool. So I have like 5 base plates to get started on. And the blue one I have for the tower. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. So this is what I have to get started on. But I'm probably going to have to remove the tower off the blue base plate so I can like put it on a new foundation. Yeah, that'd be fun. Be awesome. My phone is fully charged. It's fine. It's already 39 degrees. Trying to see how I'm going to do this. Because there's like multiple ways you could build this. I found a good example of a picture I like to copy. This is actually a really pretty image. I'm going to try to do that in Lego. And I already see a couple of elements I can try to do. My battery dying. What? If the volume gets annoying, let me know if I can mute my mic.
Okay, they're out of the room for a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry about being muted, everyone. Just having to deal with awkward circumstances right now.
It's all good.
But I just want to thank all of those people who came into the chat and have since left. Thank you for leaving your likes and stopping by to say hello. It's better than not stopping by at all. Because I know that I do the same on a lot of people's live streams.
I don't have a lot of jumper plates. Oh, here's one. Found one.
Sounds like there's a lot of pieces that you're wanna rustle through right now.
Yeah. But it's the
What
fun
type
part.
of elements are they? What type of elements are they?
A lot.
Was it just a bulk lot?
A bulk lot, but I found what I was looking for and made the thing I was trying to make. It's like mixed with bricks and other elements.
And if you didn't watch, if you remember the stream I did yesterday, I said that I'm waiting till I have 10. So I have 10 Pick-a-Brick cups, so I can play 10 pin bowling with them.
Nice. Always good.
Because I just have not had the time to sort through those Pick-a-Brick cups, and I've got all of my Pick-a-Brick cups sitting inside of one of the Lego store bags right now.
Okay.
Actually, that's not the right brick. I need this 1x10 brick, and I'm guessing this setting up a hole for another window.
I found the perfect part for this. And it actually looks like the actual picture. So I'm actually happy about that. Now I have to find a way to connect both parts. Oh, here we go. Found it. It's actually awesome. There, that actually looks legit. That is really cool. I'm actually making it look like a real thing. There's so much more I have to do in this picture.
I've got to put some glass inside of these windows again, just like yesterday. So where is the glass? And if you remember from yesterday's live stream, you'll know that the glass, because they're trans clear, they camouflage really easily, and I often have a hard time finding these things.
Gotcha. So far for the Japan thing, I made this sign and this.
Oh, you've got I know. Wait, you brick built a no entry sign. That's cool.
Yeah, I saw it in the picture. I was like, that's pretty cool. So I thought I might just like make that.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of the printed no entry signs from the late 90s in those sign accessory packs.
Yeah, I thought I might make my own out of Lego, so I just made it. What it made it better is that I had a little stick piece like this, and it made this thing a lot better. Now I'm just trying to figure out what else I should build out of this thing. I'm probably going to start with the road. I have a lot of road to build. What should I do? Oh, I'm going to grab some gray bricks and some other stuff. I need to start building the road. I have a lot of gray plates too. That's awesome. Let's start doing that. It's a good thing I started getting these parts now. A lot of these plates. Yeah, that should be a good. Let me get a couple more. The larger ones. I have a lot of parts.
I'm going nuts because I can't find all my wheels and tires.
Dang.
It disappeared. So I haven't been reading comments. There's been a lot of people going away, going to bed, and some people saying they're gonna hang around for just a little while longer. We're at 5 viewers right now, so thank you for sticking around this long. I know it hasn't been the greatest of live streams.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that we've still been able to get the views, and don't forget to subscribe to Brookie96's various YouTube channels and follow him on Instagram.
Yep.
I'll have to put a link in the description for this live stream and yesterday's live stream, so that people have a link about where they can find the Brookie96.
That'd be nice.
Now we're at half a dozen viewers.
Nice.
Okay, so now we need to do a studs not on top technique with some of these headlight tweaks. And if you haven't checked it out already, go to my Instagram at @real_Mayo Hosko, and you'll see on my stories I've thanked a lot of various people that I had images saved on my phone corresponding to them. So there's a lot of people who I thanked in my Instagram story. I made sure to save all of those so that you guys can see those that chain link of Instagram stories forever. And just thanking people who have put me in this position to be doing live streams right now, and wishing everybody a happy new year. I'll be I'll be doing another 8-hour live stream on New Year's Day. And who knows, maybe I might still have to finish pieces of the police station, so I might go slightly more than 8 hours, and I'll have to make an after party live stream on Saturday if I don't get this built before 8:30 p.m. in South Australia on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So there's ample opportunity for more people, existing people that have already come onto the Mayo Hosko channel, and new people to come onto the Mayo Hosko channel as well. I'd like to take a chance on people and give them their first introduction to the live stream life, because I want to take a chance on people because I'm that desperate to get guests in on. I've taken a chance on a lot of people, and we've had some good conversations together, like the conversations we've shared today and yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Should try and ring Venomous Typin again, see if he wants to come on in. Where are you, Venomous? Come out wherever you are. Because Venomous Typin has written up all the excuses in the book. And to support Venomous Typin, there is a link in the description to the Venomous Typin YouTube channel. Didn't he respond on Messenger? Maybe he'll respond on Instagram, although I highly doubt it. Let's give him a call. And again, I apologize for any of the noise, of the unnecessary noise in the background.
It's all good.
So we've just built a camera. Where does this go? Because it's for where they take the mug shots. Now I need to build the white screen behind. And no answer. Venomous Typin writes up all the excuses in the book. And he's been busy editing videos for his channel, much like yourself. Here's the other bar antenna. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Did I build... Actually, I think I built something wrong. This is only supposed to be a bar, not a bar antenna.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I can put the adapter between the anti-bar hole, and the clip. So now we can put that in front of the window. There we go. And that's where they'll take the picture of the criminal to put him on a wanted poster.
Nice.
Okay. Gonna take Forge of Empires, see what's going on.
Okay.
Probably missed that one twice. I did flap.
Oops.
That's not worthy.
Now I'm just building whatever's in the picture now. This is kind of fun.
That isn't worthy. None of this is worthy. See, I think I prefer to build at this angle anyway. El Cobra Commander says, I am getting Devil's Advocate vibes from the Wiki 96. Haha.
Nice. That's fun.
So are you still trying to put your kids to bed, Commander? The next time my sister comes out here, I'm gonna go get myself some food out of the microwave. It's just been cooling down. Woo!
I'm really just trying to build everything that's in the picture I downloaded now. This is kind of fun now. It's really entertaining.
My son is being stubborn.
Oh,
I've
wow.
seen that comment a lot of times on my live stream.
Oh, wow. That's
Because I
always
know
fun.
there's been a lot of community members who are dads come into the chat and say that their children are still making a racket outside their door. Ah. Almost got a paper cut from one of these bricks.
Uh-oh. That's good.
Sharp edges.
Dang.
Now looks like there's a little rug that needs to be built. So where was that? That is 4 studs in.
I didn't get it like a...
Using dark orange 1x3 plates and reddish brown 1x3 tiles.
Sorry about that. I was making a little noise. Trying to like mask the sign so I can make it look authentic.
Okay, I need to put a layer of plates. And yep, long and small. We need a 1x1 at one end, and we need a 1x1 modified plate with the vertical clip at the other end. And actually, we need 2 vertical clips. Oh, and I need to put forgot to put a layer of bricks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe maybe well, what I'd suggest to everyone, all of the parents out there who can't get their kids to sleep, just play the music in the background. Lullaby by the Chicks. That is the best lullaby that was ever made because it is soft country music. That's my favorite way to fall asleep is listening to Lullaby by the Chicks. I grew up on that song. That was back when music was still music and people weren't singing about all of and like everything wasn't about sex, drugs, and whatnot like it is nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I don't listen to music anymore from the current era, and I just really hate the pop rap genre that started to really take off in 2014. Because it's like that's become more than 50% of music nowadays, and I don't like it. If anyone agrees or disagrees with my tastes in music, feel free to let me know in the comments. I think there's a lot of really fun building techniques, but there's also been a little bit of frustration in the build as well. So it hasn't been my favorite modular to build, but I've still enjoyed the build process nonetheless. Oh my god, we have a Hoosier brick sighting. Hello, Hoosier. Hello, hello, hello. It's great to have you along, Hoosier Bricks. Can't wait to see your Lego City in various videos for Brick Fair Alabama 2023. And because there continues to be no strangers in the chat, I'll post up another invitation link for the panel. So if anyone's got the time, feel free to come in because everyone here and on Instagram is invited. Yes, 2 more weeks till Brick Fair Alabama. And by the way, Hoosier Bricks, for the build-off that you're going to do with Brett's builds, I'm on team Brett. I know there's a couple other people who have commented various times that they're on team Hoosier. I'll be looking forward to that live stream. like Triple D Honey is on Team Brett, just like me. I think Clicking Cliff is on Team Hoosier. There's one for Hoosier. And by the way, if anyone's got the time, feel free to come on in the panel. Everyone's invited. Right now, I'm building the stereo system that the criminal has in his apartment above the donut shop.
And right now, I'm building a Tokyo mark.
Yeah, so if you at the end of the live stream, I'll have to put in links to Bricky96's 2 YouTube channels and a link to his Instagram. Maybe this might be a good time to plug them yourself.
Kind of occupied on this build. I'm really getting into it right now.
And we've got Hayley Bricks as well. Hello, Hayley. And we've got a Dusty Bricks back again. A Triple D Honey and Clicking Cliff must have been lurking in the shadows. This chat is bumping right now. Thank you, everyone, for making this a bumping live stream. Some people must have ended a live stream. Let me look at my subscriptions and see who just ended their live stream. Bevan's Bricks ended their live stream. Looks like Hoosier Bricks went live himself. And yes, and I must remember that who was it? Our good friend, our fellow fan of vintage Lego, Brooks Bricks also went live today. I was sleeping when Brooks Bricks was live, so unfortunately I couldn't pop in. And we have Brickscene. Hello, Brickscene. And we have Amanda back again. I'm having a very happy live stream. This has been much busier than yesterday. So thank you everyone who has come on in. And at the end of the live stream, there'll be plenty of people who I'll have to say a thank you to popping on by, because nowadays, well, I am so grateful that we're back up to double-digit views. I'm so thankful that StreamYard made the update a couple months ago now, where you can see all of the comments that were in the live stream, all the way from start to finish. It didn't used to be that way. So there's been some more chat movement, so I'll post up a link to the invitation link again. Now, where does this stereo system go? That goes in the corner, and looks like we've got a guest. Who is it? Let me see who this guest is. It is Ingrid. Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Ingrid.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing very good right now. And I think we just had a Cajun Yeti sighting. Hello, Yeti.
Hey, Yeti. I'm only going to be on for a little bit. Just finish this little set, and then I'll probably jump off. But
Yeah.
try to get some sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll just come back.
Well, it seems like my live streams are always on when people are at least trying to sleep. So if anyone in both North America or Europe can't get to sleep, there's a good chance that I'll be on if I'm not working. because I've got nothing nothing better to do than do live streams. So when I do live streams on the same day as dozens of other people, I normally outlast them all, and then everyone comes crawling over here. So have you made any more progress on your clock?
Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, so that's finished.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it in the dark. I'll swing the phone over. So I put it up on my wall. Here. Hold on.
And you are in portrait right now. If you rotate your camera landscape, it'll get into landscape.
It keeps time pretty good.
So, do you have power functions in there?
It's a regular clock function.
Oh, so did you get an actual a battery operated clock or something, and then put it in the middle and build the numbers
Right.
around it?
Yeah. So
That's what you did.
you can get those gears anywhere. You can get. I got it at Walmart. A little pack of just little hands and a mechanism for $6. You can get them anywhere. So that was cool. And then you just build around it, like you said. And then I've got in the mail today. I got the Iron Man, so that way I can put it up against this bare wall, since it's pretty bare. So I'll be doing that sometime soon. I was gonna do the haul video today, but I ended up doing laundry and stuff. It's kind of busy, so I didn't do the haul video. But it came early. I wasn't supposed to get it until January 7th, but it came in the mail early, which is cool. I also have the police station to build, but I didn't build that one yet either. I figured I'd build the art one first. I don't know. But you seem to be having so much fun building. Am I right or am I right?
Sorry, I just have to mute myself so that there's no hot mic.
Okay. So I'm building the 3-in-1 creator set. And then I figured, I think I have these pieces in my collection. The only problem I had trying to find some pieces were these rear welds, wheel welds. I couldn't get them. I don't know where all my tires are. I couldn't find any tires, any wheels, any wheel welds. I don't know what happened to the bin. I had a huge bin. Wheels. Just tires, wheels, and wheel wells, and I couldn't find any of them. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of a big thing to lose. I don't know what happened. So I can't see the chat, but I did want to know what was the set going to be that they're building together.
I think they're trying to build the Creator 3-in-1 a medieval castle because Brett's Build is a big collector of Lego Castle, and that I believe that's the only theme that Brett collects besides trains. So it'd be very fitting of them to build that, and even though I'm not going to be buying that castle because I've got 2 copies of the 2013 King's Castle set that I've used to make my own castle mock, of which you can find videos about on the Mayo Hosko channel and some of my playlists, like a Mayo Lego box. It is still a very good set, and I know that a lot of people are building castles right now because of that set. So I think that set might be one of the best sets of 2021, if not the best set.
Too bad I'm missing out on it.
Just because of how many how many people have gravitated towards that set, and they've used that as a point of reference to try and pressure Lego to bring back the castle thing.
Oh,
Because everyone wants the castle thing to be brought back. I mean, if anyone out there doesn't want the castle thing to be brought back, you can come talk it out with me on the panel, and we can have a sensible discussion about that.
well, let's discuss it. I can't get it. It doesn't matter to me because I usually don't have any money. The only reason why I've got sets lately is because I got a gift cards for doing a good job all year long working, and that only comes once a year.
Yeah, some people just can't. Some people aren't made of money, so they can't afford to buy all the sets. I can't afford to buy all the sets, so that's one of the reasons I love vintage Lego, because they're smaller and because they were a smaller scale, they were cheaper for any given type of object back in the day because they were smaller.
Because I babysat my grandson for free for, I don't know, he's 10 months now since he was 4 months, so that's 6 months I babysat for free. So everybody's getting me Lego sets as a thank you, which is nice. Other than that, I usually don't get Lego sets for a while. So, hey, it happens. You don't have money, you don't have money. But this is a nice print.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yes, that's for one of the umbrella pieces.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hot mic again.
So I was begging to take my grandson again tomorrow, since I'm out of work and I'm starting to feel better. So I said, well, I want my grandson. But then the other grandmother, she didn't notice that she had COVID, and she was watching him, and then she fainted. She went boom right on the table.
Oh, that's
And so now my daughter told me that I'm not allowed to have them because she's afraid if I faint,
Hot mic.
okay, that if I faint, I won't be able to have anybody else here because my husband's in New Jersey. So she doesn't want me to take the baby in case something happens to me. She doesn't want me to be alone with the baby. I'm like, oh man, why am I being punished? Okay, that's what it is. Ta-da! And the build is done. All right. So I'm done with my little surfing set. So
I'm back again.
all right.
I think my sister and her friends are finally loading stuff into the car, and they're going to get on out of here in the next half an hour or so. That's what I'm hoping for. So we don't have to have the hot mic anymore. And for those who don't know what a hot mic is, the reason it's called a hot mic is because some people have accidentally said racial slurs on the radio for a TV or on TV broadcasts, or they've made a sexually explicit comment when they were on a TV broadcast because they thought that the microphone was off when it was actually on, and so then they accidentally said something offensive on the air, and they've gotten fired because of those comments.
Okay. I'm glad you explained that to us. Because I figured it out. You know, hot mic means you're going to shut the mic off.
Yeah, but I know that there'd be some people out there who probably don't know what a hot mic is. But in the age of podcasts and everything else, and YouTube live streams being more popular than ever, I think more and more people would understand what that means. Because the times have changed and the world has become even more digital. So are you still focusing on your sorting?
I'm building now.
Oh, you're building. Are you building? Are you building? Still going on with the Tokyo Tower?
I'm trying to build like a city now.
Oh, so now you're trying to build the surrounding scenes.
Yeah.
To incorporate the Tokyo Tower into. Awesome. You'll have to make some videos about that, showing the diorama, and I'll be sure to watch. And also, if you're not subscribed to Bricky96 and Mawat videos, go and subscribe. You know what? I should make you a moderator so that you can you can actually post up links in the comments. I should do that so that you can just put up the links yourself, and that'd be a quicker way for people to just briefly click away or go onto another browser.
Nice.
So I'm going to find Wiki96. There we go.
Let me post myself. in the comments. There you go.
Well, let me make you a moderator first.
Yeah, I posted myself in the comments so you can do that.
Yep. Add Wiki96 as a moderator. And thank you for the 13 likes, everyone. If you haven't already liked the live stream, feel free to hit that like button and support the channel. Not long to go for bag 7, and we'll definitely be able to bag 8 done before the end of this live stream. We might be able to get bag 9 built as well, which will be good for today.
Wow. Doing
And
good.
there's a total of 14 bags. So if I can get to bag 9, if I can finish bag 9 today, then I'll do bags 10 to 14 on Saturday.
You build fast.
Actually, well, you know what? When I've actually got people in the both in the chat and in the panel to help out with getting a good juicy conversation going, that really helps out, because then I'm not having to spend my time thinking about what I want to say next, which
It's fun to have people around.
Which inadvertently distracts me from building. So when I've got good company all around, that helps me to be a faster builder, actually. And your presence also gives me energy at the same time. And the more energy I get from feeding off people in the channel and in the comments, no, sorry, people in the panel and people in the comments, the faster my heart starts pumping, and the more and the faster I start building by default.
Nice.
Cool.
It's always fun to help.
And also, I like giving people the opportunity to come on and to plug what they're building, or what their build projects are on YouTube, or what their photography is like on Instagram, etc. Because I like to spread the love, because other people in the community also spread the love. People have invited me places, and I like to invite them back. And when I'm going live myself, I like to give people the opportunity to come into the panel, because there is mutual benefits for everyone involved. There is mutual benefits.
I really apologize for the noise I'm making. I literally ruffle my Legos a lot.
No problem.
El Cobble Commander says they're going to try and pop in for a bit. Tuscan says, I spread a lot of love. We're going to have to delete that comment. Hello, Temi. What does it say? Hot mic.
Okay. Why isn't this? Relaxing in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And she's inside, and this guy here, he's been out in the sun too long.
Oh, wow.
He's my little buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I took medicine to help me get some sleep. I don't know if it's going to work.
Mm.
So I'm going to pop off, because I don't know if I'm going to sleep or not, but I got to try.
I'll let Mayo know.
Have a good night. Enjoy your stream.
Happy New Year.
Bye. Bye. Good night.
Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody in the chat.
Hello, El Cobra Commander. Welcome to the Mayo Hosko live stream for the first time.
Good evening. Thanks for having me. Hey, Bricky.
What's up?
Not too much, not too much.
Mm-hmm. I might have to expand the wall on this. Put that there.
You doing a streetscape?
I'm trying to make like a Japan street, but I don't know if I'm doing it correctly because I've never been to the country.
Nor have I.
Yeah, but I'll try. I have a picture as reference, so it's always good to give it a try.
Exactly. Give it that college try.
Give it a cold try. Mm-hmm.
Now I need to figure out what to build.
I am in college right now, so I'm always giving things the college try.
Yeah.
Which year?
I'm going into my third year.
I dropped out.
What you studying?
I'm doing applied geographical information system.
Oh,
I want to
yes,
become
right. GIS.
I want to become a cartographer. Good night, Ingrid.
Nice.
Yeah, and Timmy, what did I say? What's going on, everybody? Hi, Mayo. Well, hello. I don't think I've seen you in the comments before. I'm building the Lego Modular Buildings Collection Police Station set 10278, and Bricky 96 is doing a little bit of building and sorting some mocks. We had Ingrid win on the panel for about 15 minutes or so to finish a project that Ingrid was working on, and Ingrid is trying to go to bed now. I know that this is a time when lots of people are trying to go to bed right now, and there's been lots of people that were live streaming right now. So when I say people that were live streaming earlier today, so I like to go longer than everybody else because I know that I'll get all of the people who can't go to bed because they don't feel tired. So I can get everyone else to come crawling on in after everyone else's live streams, and that's where I get the views. That's where I get awesome people in the chat and on the panel. Hot mic.
Nice. Uh-oh. Whoops.
I think I'm going to build that.
Give me a second.
That's 7120. Buildable
I'm just going to try and change.
SO.
I'm just going to try and change where I have the microphone coming out of.
Mm-hmm.
I hope there isn't an echo or anything.
Nope, you're good.
You're
Okay.
good.
Everyone else in the chat, let me know if there's an echo, and if there is, I'll attempt to solve the problem.
You got it.
Because I'm having my lunch now for 10 minutes, and I'll get back to building.
I still haven't
Finishing the
eaten my
rest of
Cheetos.
bag 8.
I still haven't eaten my Cheetos yet.
Hmm.
I want some.
So are you trying to build a Star Wars construction figure, Cobra?
Yes, that is correct. I bought this back when it was current, and I think it's a good time to build it.
Nice.
Yup. I always with sets these old. I always joke with like my friends. I send them pictures like text message, and I'm like, devalued set, because I didn't see how much this one is fetching right now, but it always is pretty bad.
Nice. Always good to have a pretty penny.
If anyone else wants to come on in, feel free to follow that link by searching back a little bit further in the chat.
So how's the weather in Australia right now?
Well, today it is nearly 100 degrees, and I do not do days over 100 degrees.
Dang.
And it's what, spring? Or is it now summer? It's summer now.
Summer, autumn, winter, spring, winter, spring, summer, fall. All you've got to do is call, and I'll be there. And I'll be there. Yes, I will be there. You've got a friend. If anyone knows which song
I was about
those
to
are
say,
if anyone knows what song those are the lyrics to, you get a cookie and a shout out.
I like cookies.
the song's called "I'll Be There," or wait, and I swear, right?
No, but keep on guessing.
Love cookies.
I swear by the moon and the stars that I'll be there. I don't remember the name of the song.
Michael Jackson?
No. It was like
Okay.
a group from the 90s. It was like 4 guys.
Jackson
2
5.
guys that sang. 1 guy that was like kind of a deeper voice, and then
Jackson 5.
the other guy was just a prop.
Think more like the 1970s.
Are
Hello.
you singing again? I only got the end of it.
Winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you've got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will be there. You've got a friend.
Yes, I know the song. I've heard it. I don't know the artist off the top of my head.
I'm sorry.
Is it crap? Taylor? Last name Taylor?
Yes, James Taylor.
James,
You've got a friend.
Yep.
My dad.
You get a cookie.
My dad still plays that CD in his car.
You get a cookie. Congratulations on your cookie.
I don't think I can post cookie emojis in the chat from StreamYard.
No.
I get
No
my
cookie.
Australian cookie in the mail. It'll be here in about 3 weeks.
No cookie. But I want a cookie. Yummy.
You said you live in South Australia?
Yes. So therefore, we're in a half-hour time zone.
Dang.
I mean, is it like
No,
south, like on the water? Or are you like south of like Sydney?
Well, South Australia and the Northern Territory are in the well, right now we're in the actually no, South Australia right now is in the Australian Central Daylight Time, but Northern Territory is in the Australian Central Standard Time because they are closer to the equator, so they get the late sunsets anyway, so they don't need to have daylight saving. People don't realize, but daylight saving was introduced so that people wouldn't have to turn the lights on in their house for so long in summer. So they put the clock's hour 1 hour forward in summer, so the late sunsets would become even later, so that you wouldn't have to waste, so that you wouldn't have to pay on your power bill having those lights on for longer at night.
Ow.
A lot of people don't realize that's the reason why daylight saving exists.
I'm hurting my leg right now. I'm okay.
So what city are you nearby?
Well, I live in the northwestern suburbs of Adelaide, which is the capital, and all of the capital cities of all of the states except for Canberra, because that's in an inland state, are on the coast.
Nice.
And about 80% of the population in this country lives on the coast anyway, because
I've seen the pictures.
The climate is so bad in the inland that it's only worth living there if you're a farmer.
The big it's in the middle of the country, but it's, I guess, technically what you'd call the outback. But everybody that I know that has gone to Australia, that's gone to that, was like, it's not nearly as impressive as the pictures.
No, it's not, because tourism Australia really glorifies it to make it look a lot better than what it actually is.
I mean, it's just literally like a plateau or a mesa, like out in the middle.
Yeah,
of...
exactly, because it's very much just like the Arizona desert out there. There might be a little bit of grassland, but for the most part, it's very much just like the Arizona desert.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I used to live in New Mexico. It's
Yeah,
kind of
so and yeah, so does the Arizona desert does that span does that span in the western part in the west of New Mexico?
yeah, it's different. It's hard to explain because New Mexico is pretty mountainous, but there are areas where it's I don't know, like the northeast corner of New Mexico is kind of like a flat grassland with some topography, and then once you get like to Santa Fe and Albuquerque and all that, that's basically the Rockies.
Yeah.
So it makes me
The
sing the song.
southwest corner of the state is kind of mountainous and kind of a forest. So
Because I know that
song.
Brigzar went to college in I think New Mexico State.
oh, he's an Aggie.
And he always sometimes sometimes Brigzar tells the story in some of his videos that him and his friends went into one of the abandoned cobalt mines, and they nearly got they nearly got trapped.
Dang.
What kind of mine?
A cobalt mine.
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
Well,
And now because of people like Tesla, cobalt is in demand more than ever.
that's correct. And the thing I remember, like I lived in Albuquerque, and west of there is like about an hour away. There was a big uranium mine, and I don't think it's active anymore. But the town that's there is, I don't know. It has a high rate of people that develop cancer.
Dang.
Because of the radiation poisoning or something.
Yeah, I mean, the uranium seeps into the groundwater, and yeah, I mean,
That's sad.
I don't know. It's a beautiful state. When they, each state in the U.S. has these nicknames that sometimes you're like, oh, I'm gonna call BS on that, but like, the land of enchantment's pretty accurate statement.
Yeah, because most international tourists, if they want to take a cross country drive in the US, normally they want to go on something like Route 66. What I want to do is I want to drive on I-10 through the Arizona desert. That's what I want to do.
Just be careful what time of year you do it, and if it's summer, be careful with the AC in your car.
Exactly, and I wouldn't want to have to go. Well, I wouldn't want to have to get out of my car where the coyotes are nearby.
You don't have to worry about coyotes. I will be worried about snakes.
The rattlesnakes near the cow skulls. It's like where is the body of the cow? Why only the skull? As in those typical stereotypes. and then the crow of the bald eagle comes flying overhead with the banjo strum beforehand. I love all of those stereotypes.
You're talking about the song from Deliverance.
I'm talking about some of the Western movies that were filmed in the Arizona desert.
You know, some of those westerns, the spaghetti westerns, they were filmed in like Italy and Spain.
Yeah,
I think like Fistful of Dollars was filmed in Italy.
Nice.
and for the movies that have a really low for movies and TV shows that have a really low budget, if they want to set themselves in if they want to have the setting of New York City, they actually usually just film in Toronto instead, because the film taxes in Toronto are cheaper than New York.
Mm-hmm.
I know lots of movies that had scenes set in New York but were actually filmed in Toronto because they were low budget and they were bad. They were bad to mediocre movies.
They film a lot of stuff in Georgia now, and
Yeah.
actually they film a lot of stuff in Albuquerque. Like, I used to have a job. I used to have these random odd jobs, but back about 15 years ago, I was a security guard for movie sets.
I'm pretty sure the state of Georgia has their own independent a movie pictures association or whatever,
Nice.
independent of the pictures association of America, the MPAA.
I know there's a production company called Georgia, but the reason they do it, you're right, is the tax benefit.
Yeah, and speaking about the tax benefits, some high budget, a lot of high budget movies have actually started filming in South Australia because they discovered that we have some specific topography that's beneficial to them, their movie sets, and the most recent of those movies was Mortal Kombat, was actually filmed in the back streets of the suburb where I go to work.
Oh, nice.
And we actually and because me and my dad actually work in the same public service office, so I get a free ride to work whenever I go. We always drive down the streets where they filmed a scene. I think one of the fight scenes in Mortal Kombat, and we always see people getting out of their car to take pictures of the abandoned warehouses, just because they remember those scenes from Mortal Kombat.
Nice. I always think it's interesting to, you go somewhere where a movie, or show that you like is filmed, and it's always.
And also, I think that our state lowered our film taxes to attract more of those people, because you notice if your state or your city has topography that high budget movies want to go to, and it's a low film tax, you're going to get a lot of films being filmed there. And so maybe if a New York City lowered their film taxes, they wouldn't have people who can't afford New York going to Toronto instead. Back to building, because I'm done with my fun. So let me change the microphone again.
Where are you at, Ricky?
I'm back.
Just trying to figure out how to connect this to that.
I said, where do you live, Ricky? You live in
Oh,
you're
my
in the
bad.
US.
Sorry. I live in
No
California.
worries.
Sorry, it's hard to hear sometimes.
Don't you live in California?
Yes.
Nice.
California, here we come, right back where we started from.
Nice.
I need to turn this build around. Actually, I'll move this off to the side and I'll move this more in frame.
Which part of California is huge?
Yeah. It's a little bit overrated too.
Where are you in, like LA?
I'm in the East Bay.
East Bay of, is that like San Francisco or?
Yes.
Okay.
I think who was that? I think a ninja with the bricks said in one of his live streams in the last month that he lives in somewhere in I think the west side of Riverside County.
Nice.
I think there's a
that's in
couple.
LA.
Yeah, the west side of Riverside County. So there's more. So I'm seeing more people come up in the community who are from the West Coast, which is good because because the more people or the more people in this country who film at this time of day, the more people that are on the West Coast of the US means that means people like me are more likely to attract an audience if they are on the West Coast because of time zones. Because while some people on the East Coast have already gone to bed right now, people on the West Coast are still awake.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very beneficial for people like me who like to do live streams in the day.
Nice.
So
Awesome.
if only there were more people in the community from the West Coast.
Of course.
Where is? I think I built something wrong. No, I need a 1x6. A 1x6. Need a 1x6. But do I need? I have to go back a few steps because I lost my page. I think I forgot to put some pieces on. Okay, that's supposed to be a 1x1 brick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that's all better. So now we need a 2x2, and then we need to put in these epic sand green masonry bricks.
Nice.
Let us know if you're still out. If you're still out there, if anyone's lurking or anything. Because I think yesterday we had a sighting from Doc Sampson in the chat.
Cool.
Another person from the West Coast. West Coast needs to rise up and get in the community, so I can have more people watching my videos. As I've said once before, I am the king of ulterior motives, and it's great to talk to you for the first time on camera, Cobra.
Yeah, I think I've only been on like one other time, and that was I joined a Cajun Yeti stream like a couple months ago.
Okay.
And
Now back to building.
I haven't done it since. So yes, I appreciate you letting me on and talking about, well, whatever.
Okay, where are these pieces for? I think I forgot to put some. Oh yeah, I have to put a black round 2x2 jumper and put a light bluish grey 2x2 round plate on top with the pinhole to act as a, I guess a CD case to put in here. Gonna need to push this back to get it to rest in ever so slightly. There we go. There's some other pieces. Where do these pieces go? Because they're too big to be spares. Where do these pieces go?
Did you guys ever get these construction buildable figure sets for Star Wars?
I didn't get the Star Wars construction figures, but I think I got a construction figure from Knights Kingdom 2 back in 2006.
Okay.
And I had a couple of Bionicle sets from that same era because they're all because the construction figures, Hero Factory, Bionicle, Robot, Slicer, Robo Riders, and Cyber Slam. They're just all part of the creature character building system.
Nice.
I bought a lot of these Star Wars ones when they were current because I found them on clearance, but I didn't put them together until recently. They're quite fun to put together. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
I have to backtrack to see where this piece goes. Where is it? Oh, that's where it goes. Yeah, so there's a white sheet under where the criminal stands to get his mugshot. Now there's a joystick, a Technic pin. Okay, I think that Technic pin might be a spare. No, I think that joystick is spare as well. But surely a 1x2 plate can't be a spare.
Nice.
Where does it go? It's amazing that we still have 7 people watching.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we are still going. Who's your bricks? Still going. Keep on trucking.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know more information about this this live stream where we're going to see the build off.
Yeah, because I don't know the date, but I'm guessing it's going to be for when Hoosier Bricks does his Saturday night live stream. That's my guess, but if I'm wrong about that, Hoosier or Brett's builds are free to correct me if I'm wrong. Now,
I'm expecting like have you ever seen the movie Highlander?
I think I've seen my dad watching that movie.
Okay. I'm expecting the same amount of intensity for that.
What I'll do is I'll position this back here and I'll angle this up just a little bit. And now I'll put the box at the back again. these shrubs keep wanting to fall over. Bring me a shrubbery. Monty Python. Now it's time to crack open bags 8.
You were talking earlier about this castle theme coming back.
Well, I can only hope, and a lot of people can only hope, because people are pointing to the creator 3-in-1 a medieval castle that Hoosier Bricks and Brett's Builds are going to be building.
Oh, they're going to be building that.
Yeah, they're going to be building that in their build-off, and I was saying, people are pointing to that set, and they say, "Hey, Lego, it'd be a great time to bring back the castle theme because of that set."
Yep, I bought 3 of them.
Neat.
Because it is, I bought one and I was like, okay, this looks cool, and then I built it and I was like, yeah, I want to build all 3.
So I'm running around all over the place. I'm just trying to think of ideas how to build this.
Are you gonna put a wall at the end of one side of it?
I'm trying to make you know how Tokyo has like higher rise cliffs and you go. It's kind of like San Francisco, right? Where
Mount Fuji.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm doing Tokyo anymore. I'm just trying to just go with the flow now.
Maybe you might get inspired by some of the things in Ninjago.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm just having fun with it now.
Because I know that I don't collect Ninjago stuff, but I want to be inspired by Ninjago to build a lot of mocks. Hello, Dan Smith.
Usually I never have a plan with these mocks. I just build them.
I always like to have a plan so that I know what I'm building.
Of course.
Because if I don't have a plan, then I'm gonna get lost. Really, the only times I don't have a plan is when I'm just trying to get rid of a big ugly piece in my collection. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those big ginormous aeroplane wings. Like, I have no use for them.
Mm-hmm.
I might just put them at the top of one of my skyscrapers that I'll build behind the modulars, just to get it out of the way off the floor.
Gotcha.
Because I do actually like to use all of my pieces in mocks, and when it all said and done, I want to have used every piece in my collection. Some things I can't. I don't have a use for, so I'm going to try and sell. But no one's going to want to buy those aeroplane wings.
Mm-hmm.
They're just too wide.
Yeah,
they're
too
big.
wide.
Oh, we've still got the Yeti lurking in the chat, and Triple D is still lurking around.
Nice. Always fun.
And this is
Dan
bag.
Smith is also a Hoosier.
So that must mean Dan Smith lives in. No, sorry. Dan Smith on Team Hoosier, or does he live in Indiana?
I think he lives in Indiana, or he's from Indiana. I am from next door originally. I'm from Illinois originally.
Mm-hmm.
But Indiana looks exactly like Illinois for the most part.
and NFL teams who play near Lake Erie, it is not a good idea to throw the football. That's why they're traditional run first football teams.
It's not a good idea to what?
It's not. So for teams like the Chicago Bears and the Cleveland Browns, they've traditionally been run first teams, and they've never had the best of. They don't have a great history of quarterbacks now, do they?
No, they don't.
And that's because their philosophy has always been about running the football more than passing the football. So that's why the Chicago Bears are the only NFL team who have never had a quarterback pass for over 4,000 yards in a season, because they run the first. They have the run the ball mentality, and it's not a good idea to throw the football at stadiums like Soldier Field, because that crosswind is too strong.
Anyways, I'm going to be heading to bed now. I'm pretty tired. I appreciate joining the stream. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for having me.
See you, Bricky.
Mm-hmm.
I missed out on something. And then there were two.
Yeah, Chicago's pretty cold.
I might finish this live stream when I finish building Bag 8. Because it's getting late for some people. Some people have already gone to bed. I'm amazed that we still have 5 people here.
Hey, Dan Smith. I think last time, let's see.
I'm going to need to go and get my Stanley knife because I can't wedge this thing out of here.
I'm building this, Dan Smith. I am building another buildable construction figure Star Wars.
I prefer to use a Stanley knife over a brick separator. We've still got Brett's builds hanging, lurking around. And of course, Brett's build is going to be on Team Brett. Hopefully I can finish bags 8 in the next 45 minutes before my parents get home. Okay, where are we? So that layer is done. And that's only 2 layers of brick. Okay, so now I need to do another layer of brick on top of here. And if anyone cannot get to bed, or you've accidentally left the program running, or whatever, I'll post up another link.
I would be in bed right now, but I went to the eye doctor earlier and I got my eyes dilated and I passed out because I just can't handle it.
When I was 17, I got my eyes dilated as well, and so when I walked, so I had to walk probably about a mile to get back to where we parked our car, and so I could not see a thing at all. So I had to um my I had to rest my arms on my parents' shoulders, and they had to guide me across a busy street. That was not fun,
It's never fun.
and I don't think I have to get my eyes dilated again, which is good. But I probably do need to get some new prescription glasses for when I'm looking at Lego instructions or when I'm using technology. I did have prescription glasses once before, but that was for something else. And because I've been staring at technology for so many years now, my short range vision has gotten really good because my eyes have been able to narrow in on a small screen. And when I last got my eyes tested, that was the results and the hypothesis that was given for it. But what's been compromised is my long range vision.
Yeah, I could see how that would be affected by screens and technology. My eyesight has just always been crappy. Like my eyesight went bad before they had small screens, so genetics. But you only need glasses for reading.
Well, I don't read many books, but I read a lot of Wikipedia and Wikia articles, and I do a lot of that stuff to improve my general intelligence, but and probably more importantly, to help avoid dementia in my old age. And also, I take a vitamin C tablets to help avoid the diabetes.
Nice.
Because there was a Australian study that came out a few years ago now that said consuming vitamin C is a good way a good way of preventing diabetes. So I took that mantra and I've tried to consume more vitamin C than what I did before.
No, it's not a bad thing. I think vitamin C is one of the vitamins that you can't have too much of. Your body will only,
Oh my god. Oh, look who's come crawling. Look who's come crawling in. Venomous type and welcome to last week. No, sorry. I'll just do that again. Welcome to last week tonight. I'm your host. John Oliver. Thank you so much for watching.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call this crawling, but I'm here, so
Yeah.
It is what it is. So, for it. Oh, you got it all set up on the table, I see.
Yes, and so some people, I think Bricky 9096, who just left about 10 minutes ago, earlier on in the stream was talking about Funko Pops, and I said that you have a Funko Pops collection?
Yes, I do. It's probably not as big as some other people's, but it's fairly reasonable in terms of the stuff that I'm interested in.
You know, if you got into the panel like what was it? 2 hours ago when we had 12 people watching and we had people going back and forth in the chat like crazy. I think a lot more people would have learnt your name. You missed out on a major opportunity, buddy. So what have you been doing today?
I did a little bit of like housework and stuff this afternoon, and then I decided to finish a series off that I've been meaning to for a while. So yeah, so just doing like bits and pieces and stuff. Oh, buddy. But yeah, so, and then I started a new anime as well, so decided to watch an episode of that, so just doing a little bits and stuff.
Now that I'm building, we're just trying to be chill.
So what bag you on at the moment?
I'm on a bags 8, and if
Bag.
you're gonna hang around longer than everyone else, because everyone will eventually go to bed and they'll have to wake up soon to go to work in their morning, maybe we can continue on and do a bag 9 with you around before you have to go eat dinner.
All right, yeah.
So we've got Venomous Type and El Cobra Commander on the chat. Well, sorry, not on the chat, in the panel.
Very snake themed, if I do say so.
I was just thinking that. All right, this thing does not.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because for those who don't know, El Cobra Commander is trying to build one of these Star Wars construction figures right now. Are you doing anything right now? Are you just editing, trying to do more editing?
Well, at the moment, I was just looking at some breaking news from Cricket Australia, so I was reading that, and that's not what I wanted to click on at all.
Did you go down the rabbit hole with news?
Not really. It was just a notification. So,
do you have the Cricket Australia app?
Yes, I do.
I think I have the ESPN Quick Info app because I couldn't find the Cricket Australia app.
Oh, really? I love the Cricket Australia app. It's actually really good. So,
well, I've got the ESPN version, and I'm a bit of an ESPN loyalist myself. That's why I still have cable television.
Yeah, I just like using it because I get to like watch all the games on there as well, being an ACF member. So,
the Wiki 96 said when he was on the panel that he got rid of his cable because he just wasn't watching it anymore.
Well, we've still got it out in the kitchen and the bedroom, but most of it's like through the Foxtel now. It does have the cable channels though, but yeah.
I just hope Rupert Murdoch has cut enough of his operating costs to keep the cable television out of threat from bankruptcy. Because I don't know what I'd do without Foxtel.
Well, I don't know whether Foxtel's in any danger, is it?
Well, in 2019, Foxtel nearly went bankrupt, and so they had to make a lot of strategic changes to cut operating costs. So they got rid of they stopped paying to broadcast certain sports events and TV shows that weren't rating as high. So they cut a lot of channels out of their packages. But from some of the channels that they cut out of their package that were just too expensive to pay for, they stopped paying for channels like Comedy Central, but they still kept paying to broadcast some of the TV shows that were on Comedy Central, and so they created their own. So they created their own comedy channels so that they wouldn't have to pay for the license to broadcast Comedy Central, but just kept the more popular TV shows from Comedy Central. They did that same thing with a lot of sports channels and other news and docos and also different lifestyle entertainment channels. So they consolidated the popular TV shows onto their own Foxtel branded channels.
Yeah.
To cut operating costs, and they avoided going bankrupt. Because News Corp owns a 65% stake in Foxtel. And that was about the same time that Rupert Murdoch sold 20th Century Fox to Disney. And I still believe to this day the only reason why Disney even bought 20th Century Fox is because they wanted more. Well, they wanted to add those Fox shows to Disney Plus to even justify creating their own streaming service.
Right. Yeah.
And that started the big jokes that Disney are going to take over the world.
They probably will.
Disney Plus came out. People have been saying that about Walmart and Google and Amazon for years, but now they say it about Disney, because first came a Pixar, then came Star Wars, then came Fox.
I remember about probably 15, 20 years ago, we used to get an Australian sports channel, and I used to watch it. So I could watch like rugby but they played Aussie football. I'd never even heard of it until that point. I didn't know what it was.
Australian rules football.
It was like on a circular field.
Yeah, a lot of because the backstory about how that came to how that was born. When the cricket players weren't doing anything in winter, they wanted to do an organized sports activity during the winter to pass the time. So the cricket players started playing Australian rules football in winter when it was too cold to play cricket because it wasn't summer. And then after a couple decades, it became really popular in two states, and then at the same time, rugby became popular in two other states, and eventually Australian rules football, because it was our own invention, not a sport that was invented in a different country, became our national pastime and our national sport. And so a lot of there are a couple. Actually, no, there are there are a few punters in the NFL right now, and I think there's one or two place kickers as well that used to play in both the National Rugby League and the Australian Football League. But probably the most famous Australian playing in the NFL right now is actually Jordan Mailata, who's the left tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles. Because no Australian who got drafted in the NFL international draft, scout combine or whatever, has ever played as an offensive lineman, and so he was the first to do so because he weighs. Pretty sure he weighs over 300 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, there's I can't remember his name, but I know the Seattle punter Aussie rules as well. He had that thing go viral.
Michael Dickerson, is it? And then I think and then there's a Mitch Wichnowski, who's the punter for the 49ers. Alan Sipos is the punter for the Philadelphia Eagles as well. So there's and actually Alan Sipos is the only punter on the Eagles. So there's an Australian punter and left tackle on my favorite team. Hashtag
Nice.
Fly Eagles Fly.
Philadelphia Eagles.
I'll let the moderators handle that spammer.
But yeah, so there is a few more punters coming into the league.
And
from Aussie background.
And Severio Rocker used to be the starting punter for the Washington football team back when they were their other name. Well, I think my dad just got home, so I might have to go on a hot mic soon.
Well, here's the K2SO figure.
Oh, nice.
It has this, you can make its arms, throw punches by pressing this button in the back or something, I don't know.
All right, yeah.
But yeah.
One of those sort of you press it at the back and it moves the limbs.
Yeah, it's some self-actuated thing. Anyways, pretty cool. Again, I bought these back when they were current, and I got them on clearance, and I just never built them. So here I am, 5 years later, building it.
So what? You've had it all that time?
Yeah, I have a pretty extensive backlog of sets.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. We lived in an apartment for years, and we just didn't have room to display anything, so I just kind of kept a bunch of stuff in the box.
All right. All right,
Hot
yeah.
mic.
So what you've got more room now to like store things?
Oh yeah, we got a house. I don't know. The big dilemma I'm having now is like I have these older sets that like are worth a lot more money and they're still sealed, and I don't know. It becomes a dilemma every time I want to build something, but I don't know. I usually get over that and they're like, well, I built this or I bought this to build, so I'm building it. So I get over it pretty quickly, but I made exceptions for some sets.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the hardest thing, like storage and stuff like that. Because I know I'm running out of storage in my bedroom. It's always like when you get something new, it's like, where do I put this and how do I maneuver things? It's almost like Tetris.
Yup. I feel your pain. No, I've got a room in our basement that's like my basement of shame. So, I have like stuff on display. But it's all kind of a haphazard mess.
All right, yeah. Yeah, it does get like that.
I need new shelves.
Yeah, shelves are definitely handy. I know, like my dad's got like collecting stuff for like cans and stuff, and he needs shelves as well. So, and then my brother wants to get shelves in his room too. So,
let's see. I got more stuff over here. I have a pirate ship that I need to put back together.
all right, yeah. Fire out.
And for the castle stuff, that's some of it. And then I got my Boba Fett stuff.
All right, yeah.
Then I have a bunch of collectible figs, but
All right, yeah. So that's just like all Lego. Fire out.
That's what?
I was gonna say like pretty much all of that was Lego, pretty much.
Well, I mean, there's more. I just don't. I don't want to show it.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad that you liked the city update today, Dan Smith. For those who don't know, I do city updates on the last Thursday of every month. And I've made a lot of big changes, particularly with the railway line. And so the railway line is much better now. Because there's not going to be as many derailments anymore.
Yeah, well.
And also I put in temporarily the Creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel set in my little park. Hot mic.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, not much to be done. Anyway. Yeah. Will there be a point where your city's like complete, or you're always going to be like adapting and making changes to it? Because that was something I've always wondered. Because I imagine a lot of people when they build stuff like that, they're always like adding to it or adapting or changing things, and they never really sort of complete it per se because they're always changing something.
The fun of building a Lego city is that you're never going to be finished. It doesn't have a finite end point. That's what makes it fun. There's always something new to build because of all the new parts and pieces that come out.
Right, yeah.
And El Cobra Commander must have gone to bed, or he just dropped out.
I think he dropped out because it just sort of disconnected. So, but
Yeah. Dan says, "Hey, El Cobra, cool pic. I built that. Worst time. I need to rebuild it for the heck of it. I never had room for cities. That's why I got into smaller builds." Hot mic.
yeah, I imagine cities take up like so much room and stuff. Like you'd have to have like a pretty big open space to do it. Like Mayo Hosko's got. I honestly don't think I could even fit one in my room if I wanted to start one, because I've got like no space or no floor space at all, really, other than like a walkway. So.
And let me take a guess. You accidentally clicked the leave studio.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much every new guest I've had onto my live streams, that always happens on their debut.
Really? I've never had that happen. That's
glad I didn't break tradition.
No, I mean, I feel like something like that, though, when you want to leave, it should go like, "Are you sure you want to leave?" or something like that, because you can like accidentally hit it. Alrighty. Night, Dan Smith.
Yeah, a good night. Dan Smith says, "Smoke is out, so I'm out. Just wanted to say hey. So now it's back to sleep. Have fun, folks. Thank you for coming along, Dan. See you, Dan." And Marat Videos is still in the chat, lurking, and says, "This is Bricky96 on my main." Thought I might chill in the chat. Well, thank you for coming along back into the chat. And because I made you a moderator, you're allowed to put links for your YouTube channel and your Instagram and anything else. Because I either make people a moderator because I know they can control the chat, or I make people a moderator because I like to give them permission to post up links to their videos if they've performed kind of a saving grace action, because it was Marat Videos Bricky96 who actually saved my live stream yesterday.
What happened?
Well, I was nearly going to have to make a part 2 because I was getting really hungry, and I was going to take a 1 hour break, go away, and then come back, do a part 2. But then Marat Videos Bricky96 came in and saved me from having to do a part 2. And then we had a very good conversation yesterday because much like Venomous Type and Marat Videos is doing some edits right now. You know what? If just let me know which name you prefer to be go by, either Marat Videos or Bricky96, and maybe to avoid confusion, maybe you just want to make a duplicate of your name, or maybe instead of calling your alternate channel Bricky96, maybe call it Marat Bawix. Amaranth bricks might be a better distinguishing name between your main channel, which is just random videos and Lego specific videos. Yeah.
But
We'll just call
so how long?
you Marat.
How long?
We'll
do
just
you
call
plan
you
to do
Marat.
this?
This doesn't have any. This doesn't have any. This doesn't have any planned time.
Oh, really?
I was
thought it
going.
another
I was
8
going.
hours.
No, this isn't an 8 hour today. I
Oh,
was
I thought it
going to
was.
go live. I was going to go live until we finish bag 8. But now that you're here, Venomous, we might be able to go until we finish bag 9.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about, well, should I go in now or a little bit later, thinking that it was going to be an 8 hour. But no, I'm lucky I went in now then.
You should have come in earlier, where more people could have seen your name, and you could have told everyone to subscribe to you back then. But now everyone's asleep because they are
Yeah, I know.
because they've got work in the morning. So that's why you've got to get into these live streams early, while people on the east coast of North America and people in Europe are still awake. It's important to get in early as possible, Venomous.
True. But
because you're going to reap the rewards about getting more exposure.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see about that. But
for some other time.
Right.
Because I go back to work tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get rostered for 3 days again. Hopefully my bosses can afford to pay me.
No, they want slave labor. They'll roster you 3 days and only pay you 1.
Well, they actually don't pay me. A job agency pays me.
Oh, really? But they'd pay the job agency, though. So they're technically
exactly.
paying them.
Exactly, that's what they do. So they indirectly pay me.
Which I don't know. I suppose because you did it through the agency, that's the reason why. But yeah, so yeah. I mean, I do usually get in early, but I also sort of like going in at niche times, just so like you've got someone sort of there.
Yeah, well, ideally you'd be around for the whole time, but you've got work, you've got chores to do, and you've got other bits and bobs to do.
Yeah.
So that's just out of your control. It's a necessity.
Well, I was gonna say, if I completely planned for it and just like said, no, I'm not doing anything, I probably could do that.
Or you could just be on the panel, and then if you need to go away and do something, just mute yourself.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah, because I don't know why you didn't do that from the start when you're home. Like when you're out doing sports, obviously you're not going to come on.
Yeah. No, well, the thing is, like with stuff like chores, like dishes, it takes me half an hour. So like, I don't know whether it'd be worth me even like having it on mute and then like for half an hour.
See, but that's still better than not being in the live stream at all. And at least people will see your icon and they'll see your name and they'll wonder, oh, who is this venomous typing person? Maybe I should consider checking them out, see if they have any good videos, and then maybe I might subscribe. Like all of us in the LEGO community are very subscribe happy people.
Yes, I know. But
the only reason we will unsubscribe is if we're too busy to watch you, or YouTube accidentally unsubscribes us from channels, because that happened with both the Cajun Yeti and Clicking Cliff. They accidentally got unsubscribed from my channel during the subscriber purge that happened earlier this week.
What, YouTube just cut subscribers if you're not?
Yeah, because
I didn't know that.
Exactly.
Well, I find that interesting because I haven't been cut from anything, and there probably are channels on there that I haven't watched in a while, and I'm
So
still
that's
subscribed
why.
to them.
So that's why. So that I avoid not. So that's why to avoid YouTube unsubscribing me from people's channels. Since I have my subscription sorted by most relevant, I'll know whoever is at the bottom. I should think about watching some of their videos before it's too late, so that YouTube doesn't unsubscribe me from them.
Well, I swear I've never had that happen in terms of unsubscribing, even when I haven't been that active.
I've never been unsubscribed from someone due to YouTube's algorithm because I actually watch people's videos.
Well, the problem is I've got 200 channels, so it can be quite difficult. I probably need to go through it again.
Exactly.
Recently, but
Exactly.
I probably have to go through it even more.
Like there are a lot of people out there who are subscribed to hundreds of channels.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you get subscriber happy.
Yeah. Like that's why I try not to be that. Like that's why I try not to be subscriber happy. But when I do, it's because I want to make a commitment to watch someone's videos. And Mowat just let me know that we've got 17 likes on the stream. So thank you everyone for liking.
But yeah, that's the
Actually,
thing.
I
Like
should
I
use
see
my
content, and I'm like, oh, I like this, so I sort of like go with it. But it might be just like a one-off thing. But I still like subscribe and support, and then probably don't watch them for a while either. But like, yeah. So
like, you better make sure that you don't get unsubscribed from me.
Well, see, that's
And Matthew better make sure that he doesn't get unsubscribed from me either, because YouTube will just come along and do that for you.
No, one thing I will say though, I've never had like unsubscribed. I've had issues with notifications in the past. Like there's been some issues with the notification bell, and I haven't received notifications for certain videos. Don't know why, but I haven't had anything to the point of like unsubscribe per se. So
everyone experiences something different with the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, mine's just more the notifications.
Everyone and their grandmother will always have something to complain about with the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, I know.
Like I don't even know if El Cobra Commander has any videos on his channel.
I have one.
I can't, because YouTube won't let me navigate. Like I can't find I don't even know if I'm subscribed to El Cobra Commander, because when I search El Cobra Commander, it doesn't show up on the search results when I search by channel.
Huh.
Or at least I know that it's not the right one, because El Cobra Commander has a specific YouTube profile. So it's like the search engine is terrible, because I can't find some people like I want to be subscribed to El Cobra Commander. So I think I'll just ask you to send me a link to your channel. I think that might be the best option.
Okay.
You on?
Yeah, I don't even know if I don't know if I know how to do that, but I'll figure out a way.
Yeah, because I wanna because you just said that you have that you have one video. Now I want to see that. I want to see that video.
I've planned to do more, but I'm not very good at following through on that.
Because I'm not even sure if you're on Instagram or not.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So is there any platform that you are on?
I think I'm on Discord.
Okay. Actually, I think I have a DM with you on Discord somewhere.
Maybe.
Let me just search.
Maybe.
No, but I will search El Cobra Commander on El Cobra Commander.
I know I'm on the Yeti's Discord.
Okay, I might just search in the Yeti. See everyone in here. Yeah, there's El Cobra Commander. Yeah, I just found you. I'll add you as a friend, and skip for now. I'll just say where's messages. There we go. There, I've just waved at you.
All right, perfect. I'll figure out. Yeah, I'll figure out the link. I think I know how to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, I haven't. I have more videos planned. I just have to find time.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I know that some other people like Scott's
Shit.
Scott's blocks is only on Discord, so that's my go-to for talking with Scott.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, especially with like my social media, is a lot of it's private because there's like a lot of stuff like not relevant to, like, especially my messenger, and that's why I'll probably like keep that private unless I decided to make a separate account. That's the only thing with that, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a mock I've been working on that I'll do a video on, and then I don't know. I have a lot of sets I can do reviews on, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to do what everybody else has done 20 million reviews about.
All right, yeah.
So the only reason I would do a review on a set is if I'm passionate about it, and if I have some thoughts that if I have some really deep thoughts I have about a set, then
Yeah.
I'll want a review about it. But if it's just a run-of-the-mill set, it's not worth me doing a review about it. It has to have something that I gravitate towards, or there's something special about it.
So in other words, James has to figure a rant for it to be a review. In other words. Good
Well,
on
like,
Mayo Hosko.
I think I did find all of those what do you call it? The video bandmates, the series 2. I'm not very passionate about video, but I think those figs are pretty cool. But they're also like kind of hard to find now. Like, have you guys found them in Australia at all?
Yeah, I see them at 20% off all the time because no one's buying them.
The second series, they came out with the second series.
Yeah, I've seen both Series 1 and Series 2.
And you guys have them on clearance already? Dang, we don't even have that.
Yeah, I think it's because, or maybe it's just the Series 1 that's on like constantly 20% off, because a lot of times the department stores will have a 20% off all Lego, but even when they don't have those sales, even when they don't have those sales, they're constantly at 20% off, like just that theme over and over and over again, to a point where I don't know why they just don't lower their prices. So it doesn't have to be 20% off. That's just the regular price.
It's probably because Lego sells it. Lego doesn't do that, and it would make Lego look bad. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what people who know that stuff, like Jane Wicks told me that's the reason why. Like I complained about a set. One of the things he was reviewing, and then he replied to my comment about that, and I was like, you know what? That actually makes sense. It's so that Lego can appease to the retailers, to make the retailers look like a more affordable option, so that people will so with the contracts that Lego has with their international retailers, it's designed to make the retailers look better. So Lego designs those contracts to where they want you to buy it from the retailers. They don't want you to buy it in the Lego store.
Yeah, I mean, here in the U.S., a Lego store, I mean, there's one in my area because I live in a big metro area. But if you go, 200 miles west of here, there's no Lego store until you hit Denver. So,
yeah, and so when Jane Wicks told me that in a reply to my comment, I realized that actually makes perfect sense. So I'll still complain about it, but I understand I understand the reason behind it.
Here the threshold is like $100 set. In Walmart, $100 set will eventually hit 20%. It might take longer than your $20 set, but it will eventually hit 20% off.
Yeah,
but typically when that happens, it's towards the end of its shelf life.
But I've actually seen some cases where a new Lego set gets released, and then within the first month, Walmart already has it at 20% off.
That happens sometimes, or sometimes the clearance sets out really fast, but that's usually a one-off location, and that's because they're trying to get rid of inventory.
Yeah, because that's where you get the department store sales before the end of the financial year. They have massive clearance sales so that they don't have to get taxed on those goods that aren't sold.
Yeah.
Because in Australia, the start of the financial year is at the start of July, but I think it's a little bit later in the US. Isn't it in August or September?
For the federal government, it's September. Fiscal year starts in September.
Yeah.
Or at the end of September.
Yeah, because there's our countries have different starts of the new fiscal year, but both of us have to pay our taxes in April.
Yeah. I don't know. From every state, it's totally different. But I know for the U.S. government, it's September. Actually, yeah.
And
September 30th.
And I'm guessing there would be a difference between the different states because some states have sales tax, some don't. Some have a state income tax and some don't.
Yep.
Oh, we've got another guest. It's a Mawat back up in here.
Hello.
Couldn't get to sleep.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Oh yeah. So now we have more people in the panel than watching. Awesome.
How's you guys doing?
We're going good. We keep on trucking this build.
I'm just chilling in bed. I'm gonna try to do an edit on my computer.
Yeah. I don't know why more people do what I do, and they'll come into a live stream and just sit on their bed, not do anything, and just talk. That way you don't have to set up a computer.
I might be lagging.
For me though, I'm a little bit different. I'm
probably lagging right now, so I might switch to the computer. Give me a sec.
Yeah, but no, for me, it's just I have to be sort of doing something. I don't know. It's just always Like, if I'm fully invested watching something, it's fine. But if I'm like listening and like communicating with something, I'm always like, especially on live streams and stuff, I'm like doing something else as well.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I don't know whether anyone else is like that. In terms of they've always sort of got to be doing something.
Well, you could be doing something on your brand new iPhone 7.
Yes, I know I could be doing stuff on that. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. To be fair, I don't even know what I could do at the moment on that because I didn't do stuff that long ago. But we'll roll with it. I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, that was also one thing. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hello
I
again.
changed it, but- Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
my
also,
phone for
man,
some reason has problems.
what do you mean by
But-
problems?
It lags.
Oh, right. Okay.
I like the computer better anyway, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I actually just prefer the phone just because it's easier and more practical. The computer takes a bit to set up because I have to
True.
adjust all the mic volumes on everything.
Gotcha.
So,
I understand.
oh, well, I could have done that. That's interesting. I don't think I've noticed that on that. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
What?
Oh, just doing a little bit of Forge, and I haven't noticed the graphic on my iPad that's showing up on the other thing. So
I'm going to go and take some a nighttime medication.
Okay.
It's just off to the side here.
Gotcha.
Alright, I need to get more meds out.
But yeah.
You guys were talking about Funko Pop earlier, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, may I mention that they were. No, that worked.
This is one of the few. Oops, that's my face.
I actually saw one of your thumbnails. You had that metallic Pikachu or something.
Me. Yes. So that was yeah, so I did like a review of like all my Pokemon ones, pretty much.
Nice.
So,
That's a cool
so
one.
What's that?
This is like one of the few that I have.
Nice.
Alright, yeah.
Awesome.
I love that video game.
What video game is that? Sorry, it's a little blurry, but can you tell me?
God of War.
Oh, that's a good one. I like God of War. It's always fun. God of War, it's fun. Oh yeah, nice. Fun.
Yeah, I love that
Though
game.
I don't remember a blue dude. I probably only remember the older games on PS2.
So the older games on the PS2, they're fighting. They're like in Greece, in the Greek mythology.
That's the new God of War on PS4.
Yeah, God of War 2018. He's ended up in the Norse mythology.
Oh wow, they changed a lot.
It has, but it's actually a really good story.
That's good. I'm glad it at least has the same. I played it a little bit. I just don't remember much of it. I don't have a PS4 anymore.
It basically expanded the map. Like, I don't know, the older ones you could never go backwards. Or the side quests. They've got this. I mean, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like another game that I like a lot, like Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's kind of got that feel.
Yeah, that's a
kind of an
game.
RPG, kind of not.
They need to port that. What was I going to say? They need to port Wind Waker HD to the Switch. That'd be really nice.
Would they though? Because it was originally already on the Wii U. Nintendo usually doesn't do stuff like that.
I don't know. I mean, if they want to forget the whole Wii U thing, if they really care to, they really should do that. I mean, I'm up for that. But I like the Wii U. It's a fun console for what it is. I have one.
I never got the Wii U.
It's all good.
I never played it. It's kind of. Was it the portable version of the Wii? It was basically that.
It's technically not portable, but it's like it's think of it as a beta Switch, but you can't take it anywhere.
Okay.
They were thinking of ideas and it didn't work out, and the marketing was really bad.
What, for the Wii U?
Yeah, people didn't know what it was.
I don't think the Wii U was that bad. I mean, the Switch is a lot better because it's like a proper handheld as well. But I don't think the Wii U was such a bad console, though.
To be honest, I still don't kind of know what the Wii U is. I know what the Wii is, but I don't know what the Wii U is.
That proves the point. That's why they went to the Switch.
I mean, to be fair, Nintendo with the Wii, the 3DS, and the Wii, Switch, and 3DS were like really good. The Wii U's the worst out of the lot, but I don't know.
3DS was great.
I know there's a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people who played Lego Dimensions who could not play on the Wii U because it was just always crashing.
Actually, I tried to get that on working on my Wii U and never even functioned.
Really?
Because I know people were able to play on Xbox and PlayStation, but those who were doing it on the Wii U, they just could not get it working.
Yeah,
or I just kept on crashing.
The farthest I could get into that game was just getting Gandalf in the game, and that's it. The other two characters wouldn't work. Which stinked. Yeah, it was bad, but oh well. At least have some nice parts.
But those toy tags aren't very usable. Except with the game.
That's very true. The
Like
game's
I'd love to see someone try and make an art gallery using those toy tags.
That'd be awesome. I have a lot of them. I might eventually. Maybe I will. I don't know.
Because I know if people had a lot of space for how big those toy tags are, hot mic.
Okay.
But yeah, it's unusual that something would sort of do that. I know. Like I've had a couple of games on my PS4 that haven't worked at all, just because, like with the newer games. But yeah. But that was the thing though with my PS4 was I bought it pretty much almost when it first came out. So, and unfortunately now some of the games don't work on it for whatever reason.
Dang.
Like some of the newer ones.
Dang.
because I was really hyped for one of them in particular. I think it was the Ratchet and Clank remake, because I'd played 2 and 3 growing up and loved them on the PS2, but I never actually played the original. So when they remastered that, I was really excited for it. But for whatever reason, it would not function properly. So,
Dang.
and then we sort of gave it to my cousins, like, so they their PS4, and it worked perfectly on theirs. So,
It's probably a console thing.
yeah, I don't know. It was just weird.
Yeah.
And then I think the other one was Need for Speed Heat. That just didn't want to work in full stop. That kept coming out with error codes.
It's not good. Not good.
No.
No.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering whether it was like to do with like when I'm buying it, because it's fairly old. It'd almost be 10 years old already. Crap.
I have no idea.
Because I think the PS4 come out late 2013, so it'd be almost 8 years old at the moment.
It's getting old.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, it's been a very long time.
Yeah,
I feel old.
18 months. Yeah. Well, I mean, I still remember like when the PS3 was like getting released and stuff like that.
Now that's like ancient technology now.
Yeah, I know.
But I still have one actually. I use it as my Blu-ray player. It's still a good Blu-ray player.
Right, yeah.
So don't get rid of it.
I mean, I
If
still
you
got my
ever have
PS2 that works.
It's a decent DVD player, unless it's locked though. But occasionally the password's like 0000.
Yeah, that makes it easy to access. Or easy
Yeah,
to
unless someone
hack.
actually. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Very true. I'm just downloading my videos for my main channel. I'm gonna do like a 2021 finale video or something.
All right, yeah.
I did the same thing with Instagram stories. So if y'all aren't following me on Instagram and you want to check that out, go and follow me at @real_Mayo Hosko. That's the same handle as my Twitter as well. There are links in the scroll bar and in the description.
Nice.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
I know what content I'll be doing for my New Year's Eve thing, and Mayo probably already knows.
I do know.
If it goes ahead.
Mm. Yes.
Because tonight's not going ahead, so.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how that goes.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back. Excuse me. I'm coughing.
Hot mic.
Uh-oh, stinky. I'm coughing. Here comes the cough.
What is that? Hit single? Here
What?
comes the cough.
Here comes the cough. Do.
It's alright.
It's alright. I am sick. Yum, yum, yum. What? What?
Wow. Oh, alright.
Nice.
But yeah, so.
I subscribed to you, El Cobra. I think I did, right? I don't remember.
Well, thank you. I will post a few videos at some point in the near future.
Send me a link for your channel via a Discord DMs, and then I'll subscribe.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. I'll look up once I get out of this because I'm pretty good at backing out of this StreamYard thing. I'll check later. I'll find you guys.
Yes.
You have 2 channels, Marat?
Go to my main channel for now. I'm planning to go change my name Bricky96 to Merit Bricks, since I was recommended to actually change the name to Merit Bricks, since it's more easier just to have them both called by my first name.
So you pronounce it Merit?
Yes.
Okay. When I was in college, there was a guy from Russia in my grad studio, and his name was Marat. That's how he said it.
That's how you truly pronounce the name, but I really could care less about how people pronounce my name, because I don't want to frustrate people. So I
No
rather
worries.
just, Also, by the way, my family's from Ukraine, so yeah.
Nice.
A Merit is a lot more easier to say as well. Merit.
It's easier to say than actually, trying to pronounce it correctly and impress me. So really, I'm okay with whatever way you pronounce it.
Okay. I'll remember.
Because I don't like mispronouncing people's names.
Every time I join a chat and on stream, they say, "How do I pronounce your name?" And it's like, "Oh, it's okay." That's why it's such a good name. It's very uncommon for me to have this name. It's very fun.
We've got the Cajun Yeti lurking in the darkness. A bug time Cobra. We actually have two snakes on the panel. We have Venomous Typhon, and we have El Cobra Commander. So where's Rattlesnake Productions?
Rattlesnake.
Yes.
Do you got the Cobra? You got the Taipan. I mean, you could have an adder as well.
Well, you are adders on Forge of Empires, aren't you, Venomous?
Yes, I am adders.
So you don't know which snake you really want to be.
Well, I usually like to mix it up for different, especially with my gaming, just to so it's something different. So yeah.
You know what? Maybe I should change one of my alternate channels to be Rattlesnake Productions.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like mixing it up. Obviously, you can't with YouTube, otherwise nobody knows the name or anything. But when it comes to games and stuff, with different games, I always like mixing up the usernames a little bit, so it's not the same thing every time.
Nice.
Because I was going to say, I think one of the games, I can't even remember which one. My nickname's my gamer name's Venomous Spider or something like that. I don't know. Or something like that, or Poisonous Spider, I can't even remember. But always just sort of that type of theme.
I like chicken.
Big time Cobra. Is that what you're saying, Yeti?
Yeah, that's what he's. Yeah, he
All right. I have an improv mock that I just made for you, Cajun Yeti.
For the first time, we've got El Cobra Commander on the Mayo Hosko live stream. So yesterday was the debut of Merit, and today is the debut of Cobra.
I heard a lot of slamming. What was that?
That's why I'm keeping the microphone off.
Okay. Utah.
Yes, it's going to turn into an ASMR stream where all the mics.
Going to turn into an ASMR where I scream. I'm just kidding.
The license plate in the back is the Back to the Future plate.
I thought it said Utah, but I'm not wearing my glasses. Sorry.
Out of time.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
I'm a big Back
Although
to
I
the
haven't
Future
seen the
fan.
movies. Yeah, I
I haven't seen any of the movies. I'm not from the 80s. I'm Y2K kid, and
I mean, I was born in the 80s, but I mean,
I was born in the 90s, but I'm a 2K basketball player. What?
Well, I've now finished building bag 8, so I'm going to move back into my room, sit on the carpet, and build bag 9.
Nice. I'm still editing a video.
Nice.
Nice. Always fun.
But, yeah. Although, I'm not going to lie, I would like to have been born in the 80s. I don't know why.
To experience Ninja Turtles.
Yes, that would be one benefit.
Get all the toys.
I kind of caught the end of it, but I remember when I was like 5 or 6, the Ninja Turtles were still pretty big deal.
Nice. I caught none of it.
Oh, they did get popular in the mid 2000s when they had that movie out, and they did release a lot of merch. And the TV shows now, it's actually not too bad. And they got
Yeah,
merch
very
for that as well.
80s.
One of my friends, he's older than me, but he's super, I guess NECA, one of the figures.
Oh yeah, that company.
They have a huge Ninja Turtles line right now. He collects that. And
the company that makes the best figures. Kind of.
Yeah. No, they make pretty good stuff, but
it's expensive though.
Oh, it is. I mean, some of those figs are like $30, and I think they're like
occasionally
6 or
50.
7 inch.
Occasionally 50 or 60, depending on how big
It's
they
usually
are.
50 for a 2-pack, but depending on which one it is, it could be 50 just for a
A
single.
lot of people in my area buy them out.
They what?
A lot of people in my area will buy them out.
Oh yeah, there's a big scalping market for them.
They'll resell them.
Yeah. I'll buy them for him because he usually wants 2. He wants to open one and one to keep in the box.
That's what I'm starting to do with Lego. Actually, technically, I buy one to build. I'll sometimes buy one to build and one to use for parts. I did that with Baby Yoda.
You know, I think I heard somebody say that, and I was like, dang, that's a good idea, because Costco here had it for like $50 for a while.
Oh, lucky! I got mine for 60.
I got mine for about 60.
Oh, and by the way, that was me that I said that, I think.
Oh yeah, it was probably yesterday. I was like probably half awake when I was watching it.
Probably, I don't know.
But no, I got mine for like 60 also. My friend wanted one. I got him it for 50, but yeah, no.
Oh, you
now
probably
it's
got a
back up to
discount
60.
then. Yeah, those things are expensive, and Target has them for like $63.99 if they have them anymore.
Yeah.
They pricey. They're worth it though. They're really cute, and I like the parts though. They're really good parts to have.
No,
Baby Yoda.
I agree on both. I want one to display, and then the other one, if I could find it for 50 again, I'd probably buy one just to have the parts.
$49.99.
That's what it was. That's what it was in Costco.
Yes. $49.99 plus tax. $1 million. What is the tax of $1 million? Let's add cents to every dollar. 9 cents to every dollar plus. Let me do the math on that. I'm kind of curious. Let's do it.
And so, what are you trying to do the math for?
Taxing. How much tax you spend $1 million and you add 9 cents to every dollar?
It'd be like $90,000 in tax.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
surprise me.
wild. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know what.
You're right. I just looked it up. I just did it. You're right. $90,000.
Yeah.
That's taxing. I'm not
It's a
smart.
taxing tax.
Well, I'm sure.
Let's
I'm
go to
assuming you're going off-
taxes.
I was
What?
going to say, I'm assuming that you're going off the US tax system.
Yes, because I'm in the United States.
Well,
So it'd probably
mean,
be different for me. So
for my area, the sales tax is 9.375.
Oh, my God.
But then, I don't know, on the other side of town, it's like, it could be 8.8, or I think one place has 5.4. That's really weird.
That's weird. Everyone wants some money, and some people want a lot of money.
I think it's on like food sales. Where I live, they have food sales tax, but most places either have 1% or like 0%.
And in thrift stores, there's no tax.
Thrift stores, no.
Yeah, because why would they?
Why does eBay charge sales tax then? But
because it's a scam.
Well, eBay didn't for the longest time. They just started within the past year or so.
Because they stinky.
I mean, I get why. I mean, I kind of get it. I don't agree with it, but I mean, I get why.
They're terrible. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just so tired.
yeah, you get to that point where you just start saying things, and it's like
you just start saying
I
so
don't
many
know.
funny things. They're so funny.
Either funny or random. It's just like
On Discord, on Discord I'm funny, but I'm also raunchy. So I try to, at least PG rated.
Yeah, that can be difficult sometimes.
On YouTube, of course.
Oh my goodness.
On YouTube, you can't say the curse words.
Yeah, I know. I never really got.
I don't know.
Like, there's even certain banned words as well, like, yeah, that you
C
can't
word?
even say.
The P word? The J word? I don't know. Yes.
Which, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I got age restricted for one video on my main channel.
Oh, really?
But it's still on my channel. It's blocked or something, but it's still on there. You just have you just have to be over 18 to watch it. But it's not anything adult. I just announced that tomorrow was April 20th.
Wow, really? That's why.
I can't.
Yeah, and it wasn't even that bad. Like, it was just like I put some graphics of like the marijuana leaf, and that's it. And I didn't was smoking it or anything. Like, that's it. And they thought it was adult.
Yeah, that's probably what did it, but that's still so dumb.
It's dumb. Like, okay, so you would have to watch it to understand why it's dumb. And of course, the video is funny too.
Right, yeah.
this video was it was months ago, but I thought it was just stupid.
Yeah, I'm
Ow.
surprised mine hasn't gotten for a couple of like my vlog videos because I'm like with like friends and stuff as well, and we're just like talking about stuff as well, like while we're recording, and that's not always necessarily PG, and it does.
That's the
actually
only
get
video
picked
that
up.
has. Oh, my bad for interrupting. My bad. That's
I'm
the
doing
only
Forge
video.
of Empires now. Just give me a little bit of a break.
Okay.
It's just after 6:30 p.m. in South Australia. I have to go to bed in 5 hours.
Okay. That's like that video with the weed is like the only video that's age restricted, and I have another video that's partially blocked in other countries.
What? Why? Do you want?
Because I
what?
put a
Okay.
copyrighted song for some reason that's like can't be played in other countries. I think because China doesn't like it.
Okay, that's. But why?
I don't
would you
know.
not
It's
play
weird.
something? What happened? Like,
Because I mean, I'm not making money. I just want to add a song to it.
yeah, fair enough.
But
See, that's why I go. See, that's why I only use royalty free. That's why I only use Kevin MacLeod or Apple.
but everyone does
Music.
that.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not
and
wrong.
everyone does that so that their videos don't get flagged for copyright.
Yeah,
like
but
I think, like Venomous. I don't think I told you this, and I don't think Captain Matt told you this, but one of his videos got flagged because he played some copyrighted Final Fantasy music in his video.
What was it? One of the like? Was it one to do with like? Okay, yeah, I think I know the video. Yeah.
I need to
'Cause
check
he
my
told me-
stats.
Because he told me he had to private one of his videos because it got flagged for copyright, and then he said I'll unprivate it when I'll unprivate that video when I can replace the music with royalty free.
All right, yeah. I'm surprised mine hasn't got flagged yet with just like background music. I don't know whether YouTube even takes that into consideration.
Oh no.
It was weird. It was weird. I think one of Briggs's and the Brick Trains videos got. Actually, I think a Mardi Gras Man 23 also. Well, pretty much everyone at the A4 at the A4 podcast have all had videos that were flagged for copyrighted music because of stuff that was playing on a hot mic in the background.
I'm checking
Really?
my copyright claims.
Yeah,
See,
that's
stuff
why.
like that concerns
That's
me.
why. See, this is what I respond to that. That's why it's not good to do a vlog when you're walking around in the state fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, I've gotten away with it so far, so you know what. I don't
Same
know.
here.
I'll never want to tempt YouTube coming after me in the first place because I'm too
Well, the problem is
too
especially
too
with-
scared.
Especially with like
My
some
computer
of
had
the
a glitch.
vlogs. Yeah, I was gonna say like especially with like some of my vlogs, like it's difficult because literally after every single ball they play some sort of song, like and like even like intros and stuff when like all the fancy intros and stuff that they do now when teams run out and stuff like that. So like it's very difficult to like avoid all of that.
So let me count how many copyright claims I have.
Oh, wait, you actually have to count them. Oh wow.
Yeah, but the
Dang.
point is they
Dang.
allow me to have the video on YouTube. It's just that if I can't monetize it.
Yeah, because there used to be something that people like Briggsar would always do, is it was called revenue sharing. So you were allowed to play a non-copyrighted. So you were allowed to play a copyrighted song in your video, but if you signed up to, I think it was YouTube's own revenue sharing program, the if you had the video monetized, 99% of that money would go to the respective artist who holds the royalties, and then the creator would get 1%. But now that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I mean that's good for the artist, but what about the content creator? Only
Yeah,
1%.
but the reason why YouTube was able to agree to terms upon that with Rhea and Aria and BAFTA, no, sorry, whatever
Copa?
the British, whatever the British Music
I don't know.
Association is that fights for their rights. They were able to agree to that because as a part of the revenue sharing, the artist got 99% of the monetization.
Okay, good for them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what's the
and
point
so
of doing that as a
now
creator?
that program doesn't exist because paying the royalties for those songs is more expensive than paying the 99% of all monetization.
Well, to me though, even with that 99%, what does a creator get out of it? Unless the video goes completely
Exactly,
right, or you're
not
getting nothing.
much,
There's still no point
not
doing it.
much, but there were creators that still participated in the revenue sharing program, and I think YouTube got rid of it because the demand wasn't there anymore.
Well, of course it wasn't. If it was 50-50 or something like that, maybe. But 99-1, like the creator gets nothing out of that. Like, there's no point in terms of creators even bothering about it. It would become a very mute deal, really.
And now, and something people don't realize now is that Happy Birthday is back in the public domain. It used to be
Yeah.
owned by Michael Jackson, I believe, but now it's back in the
Dang.
public.
Huh?
But
By the way,
now it's in the
How
public
did-
domain.
Okay.
Well,
I ha-
someone held the rights to Happy Birthday for like a 99-year contract. Then that
Dang.
contract expired, so now Happy Birthday is back in the public domain.
Are you talking about Happy Birthday by the Beatles?
No, Happy Birthday, the song. The original Happy. See, I can sing this right now because it's in the public domain. Happy birthday to me on January the 7th. Mayo Hosko 9-year anniversary. Happy birthday to Mayo Hosko. See, I can sing that because it's in the public domain.
You know what? I know it would be bad, but I would have laughed if YouTube just took it down to that point. It's like, I can sing this. And then YouTube's like, nope.
Hey, by the way, I have 19 copyright claims.
Oh my god. That's
And
because you've made over 200 videos.
almost 300 videos.
Yeah.
And some of them are just like me making a meme or something. Like, I understand that's why some of them are copyright claimed.
So unless someone buys the right, unless someone buys the domain rights to Happy Birthday before the 7th of January, I am going to have to put that in the script of my 9-year anniversary video.
I'm going to
Gotcha.
buy it. I'll get all royalties for it. I will own it.
I'm not planning on being monetized anytime soon. I'm just doing this as a hobby.
I want to be monetized quick, fast, in a hurry. That's why I care a great deal about the algorithm.
And I'm sort of.
I mean, I like getting views. It just, I like getting views and subscribers. It's just that I don't know. If I be monetized, then I don't know how that's gonna work with all the claims I have.
Yeah. Like for some people, they don't care at all. Some people, it's nice. Other people like me, I want to be monetized within the next five years.
Yeah,
I have a
for me-
5-year. I have a 5-year plan.
Well, I'm in the middle. Like, if I get monetized, great. It's maybe a little bit extra. If I don't, well, it's not the end of the world because it's a hobby. So I'm sort of in the middle. If I do, I
Exactly.
do. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't.
that's why I'm still doing this live stream with 2 people watching, because those 2 people will add watch time hours. See, for most of my live stream yesterday, we only had 1 viewer, and that was probably a bot. But all of those dozens of bots that I had to block yesterday, they added all up those views and they contributed to the watch time hours.
That actually works.
I'm only at 1,000, and the YouTube Studio app is so slow that it says that somewhere on YouTube Studio it says, "Congratulations, you've passed 1,000 watch time hours. People really want to watch you." But then the actual view count, no, sorry, the actual hour count on the section that says, "Are you eligible for monetization?" only says like 762. So there's a delay there. But think of how many live streams I've done more than an hour now in the last year, and
quite a few.
there's been at least 1 person watching, and that all adds up. So on the race between, will I get 1,000 subscribers or 4,000 watch time hours first? I think it's going to be easier for me to get to 4,000 watch time hours before I get to 1,000 subscribers.
Well, the live streams it would, but yeah, you got to get the subscribers to do that.
Exactly, because like I know some channels that aren't monetized because they've got the subscribers, but they don't have the watch time hours. That's because they don't do live streams. Doing live streams, as Cajun Yeti will tell you, is a very easy way to rack up the watch time hours, because from doing multiple 24-hour live streams and even more 8-hour live streams, 6-hour live streams, 4-hour live streams, and the rest. I think the Cajun Yeti has over 10,000 watch time hours on his channel just by doing a bunch of live streams. Hello, Miss Amby. Thank you for turning up. You are invited to the panel if you want to come on.
Yeah, I reckon my total watch time's like 20 or 30 hours. It's not great, but sort of. But having said that, I haven't really done it consistently that long either. So.
Because there's a link. There's a link in the Instagram thread, but I think I'll copy the link to the clipboard and post it up in a comment. Again, I need to put this phone on charge, which means I need to go back and build bag 9, or at least get through halfway of bag 9.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's just. Yeah, that's something I probably could do in the future, live streams, if I need to get the watch time. Something I'm probably not too invested in at the moment, but something
because eventually I'm going to be worn out from doing so many live streams. That's why I don't want to do as many live streams in February. I want to do as many live streams as I can to close out the month, which is why I'm here right now, and I want to go really hardball in January again. I've decided that I am going to pay for StreamYard for January, which is going to be $20 out of which is going to be $20 out of my pocket, but unlike some people, I can actually afford it.
Yeah, I mean, if to be honest, the amount you sort of live stream, it's probably worth it, to be fair, if you're going to go absolutely nuts in January. So, the only thing is I don't know whether you'd be able to go as hard if you're getting shifts as well. That's the thing. Because you wouldn't be able to do too many 8-hour live streams at all. Actually, that's something I need to do, turn the bloody air conditioner off. My brother will let me. Hello, Cajun. Hey, Miss Amby. How you all going? Boom, boom. Far out. What am I going to do after this stream? I might even just watch more anime, seeing there's no cricket on tonight. Might have to do that. Alright, I'll do that.
Watch the Book of Boba Fett.
Sorry, what was that?
Watch the Book of Boba Fett.
The Book of Boba Fett. Oh, that's the new Disney Plus series, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. I'm getting advertisements for it. Yeah. Although I feel like with something like that, I'd have to start probably from the beginning with the Star Wars movies. Or even just all the Mandalorian, maybe.
Sorry, I'm sorting through a pick-a-brick cup. Have you watched Star Wars before? I imagine.
Me. I've seen
Yes.
a couple of the movies. I think I've seen Attack of the Clones and what's the other one? Phantom Menace. I haven't watched them in any real order at all. But I haven't seen all of them. I know a lot of people have. I know a lot of people are like big fans and stuff of it.
Gotcha. Well, then maybe wait on watching the Book of Boba Fett.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm not too sure whether jumping into that would be like it's almost like watching like the new Marvel like TV shows at the moment. When you haven't seen all the MCU, I'm hesitant and like watching them. Even though I've heard they're really good, I'm like, no, I need to finish the MCU first before I want to go into anything like that.
Let me know if there's an echo with my microphone.
Well, that sounded alright, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, sweet. How much stuff is bag 9? I think it's only one bag. Good. I think it's only one bag. I think there's. I think 3 of the 9 bags have 3 of the 9 bag numbers have only been one bag, which has been helpful. So I think what we'll do is I'll finish building. I'll stop building at the end of bag 9.
Yep.
And then we can decide what we want to do from there. If there's something else to do, or if we just want to end the live stream.
Alrighty, yeah.
Because I know that a Cobra and a Merit are gonna have to go to bed sometime.
Maybe.
Because not all of us, like certain people in the chat looking at you, Cajun Yeti, can stay awake more than 24 hours. You've got a lot of willpower. You've got a lot of willpower, Cajun Yeti. I respect that willpower.
Yeah, I've probably eaten too many of those. Oh well. But yeah. I mean, I know I couldn't do that. I mean, I've just struggled going just 8 or 9 hours every day to the point where I've had to sleep in like 12 or 13 in the last couple of days.
I feel the same
8
way.
or 9 hasn't been enough.
Like a couple weeks before December 25th, I think I did 16 and a half hours of live streams on a weekend, and that taxed me very much.
Yeah,
so.
It would. So
because that was my typical style of live streams where I clean and sort, and I had set up all of my storage solutions on my dining table, and I wanted to do some morning sorting before Sunday afternoon. So I knew that I want to do a live stream then, and I think we got. I think I got Thomas Davey, Brooks Bricks, Clicking Cliff, and I think there might have been someone else I can't remember into that sorting stream that I did for like 3 hours. So now let me make some noise and open up bag. Open up bag 9.
Experimentation. So, to be fair, that's kind of misleading, isn't it? It's got bag 9, right? You said 3 of the 9 so far has only had 1 bag, right?
Yeah.
But isn't it a bit misleading? Let's just say like bag 8 had like 3 bags. Shouldn't that have been bag 8, 9, and 10?
Yeah. Well, theoretically, it should be. But what they used to do with the modulars is if you'd have 16. No, sorry. Let's make this easier. If you had 18 total bags to build a modular that had 3 floors, you would have 6 bags labeled bag 1. You would have 6 bags labeled bag 2, and you would have 6 bags labeled bag 3. They changed that in one of the modulars after the detective's office.
Yeah.
I think they made that change so that when someone was building the modulars, you wouldn't have as many pieces having to be on the table or wherever you build at the same time. And inside of this white cardboard box, we've got a red rubber band. So I'll have to see where this rubber band goes. And now we've got the iPhone 13 on charge.
Yeah, I'm doing experimentation. I just want to see whether it works. It should work. Yes, it does work. That's perfect.
And I actually just remembered, I had placed a Bricklink order with someone in Tasmania, and we ended up mutually cancelling that order. I'm gonna because of a dilemma with the shipping. So I'm before my 8-hour live stream on Saturday, which is before the Cajun Yeti does his New Year's live stream, which for me, for actually the both of us Venomous, will be at 2:30 a.m. on Sunday morning. I need to place that Bricklink order before Alabama play Cincinnati in the college football playoff.
Yeah,
apparently a Macro Bricks just uploaded a video for his room update, so I'll have to watch that after this live stream. I always make sure to watch Macro Bricks on the same day that he uploads, and we've got a spammer, so one of our mods can take care of that.
Bloody hell, again. You know what? You know you're going up in the ranks when you get spammers and bots.
Yeah. But I've seen more and more small channels get those same people.
Yeah, which is kind of disheartening for those small channels.
Okay, there must be another bag 9 somewhere. Oh yeah, they're here. There were 2 bags. There were 2 bags within a bag.
No YouTube notifications. Can you go away, don't you? Oh my goodness, this is so difficult.
Yeah, I think Merit is messing around with some pieces, and I think
I'm editing right now. Sorry, I forgot to tell.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, and I think Cobra is messing around with some pieces to build a set.
Hey, I'm just going through a pick the
occasion beat
brick
you
cup.
to it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, but yeah, okay, that's fine.
And suddenly we're up to 5 people again. Granted, one of them is probably the spammer.
Well, no, occasion got rid of him, so it shouldn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, Cajun Yeti, for being an ever reliable moderator. See, that's why I'm so glad I have a loyalist like the Cajun Yeti who I can trust to be moderators because they can help get rid of the bots and the spammers and the trolls after 3 strikes.
Yeah, well, for me, it takes me so long because I have to actually open up the live stream in another device to actually do it.
Yeah, that's why I always try to. That's why I always try to have. That's why I always try to have StreamYard opened on one browser, and YouTube opened up on another browser.
All right. Yeah. Hopefully this works.
And I know that when I'm busy building something, I have a whole crew of moderators, either in the panel or in the chat lurking away, who can help take out the trash. But you know what? I actually do appreciate all of the bots and the trolls, particularly coming out of the darkness and posting up their rebel scum, because we know who you are, so we can block you on the spot, and you add to the view count and the watch time hours. So thank you for wanting to put your rebel scum all over my channel. Thank you.
Oh, what's the time right now? 7. Oh, okay.
It is nearly 7 o'clock, so you'll probably have to go and have a dinner soon.
Probably not, because I had a late lunch, and I've kind of had too many Jaffas, so I don't know whether I'm gonna have dinner or not. Might have something, but
I know I'm gonna have dinner after this live stream. Then I'm gonna
I might have something.
Then I'm gonna brush my teeth, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, might not be something that big though. I've sort of, but yeah. No, I just wanted to know because with Forge, the event ends at 7 in 4 days. So.
No, it doesn't.
Well, mine it says it did. It's got 4 days and 0 hours on mine.
Yeah, 4 days to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 7 in 4 days' time.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you said it ended right now, and I was like,
No, 4 days' time. So that's the 3rd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, the winter event always goes. I think the winter event is always the longest of the year. It goes for 30 days.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know exactly 30. I think it was just under. But yeah, I should max out the canal, so that should be good.
And I will be very proud of you. And you should do a sense of accomplishment for doing that. Because it's something that both you, me, and Captain Matt can all bond over. And it's brought us closer. It's brought us closer together, and we've shared a lot of good laughs about that stuff.
Oh, you know doubt. Usually, most of the time, it's me mocking me on how bad I am. But you know what? We'll roll with it. Oh, okay. Don't think I'm going to complete that, though.
What?
The sleigh. Not sure. That's a 50.
No. Really, the only way you can ever complete the only way you can ever complete Santa's sleigh is if you spend diamonds.
Really? I'm close at the moment. I'm only 2 away.
You're only 2 calendar keys away.
No, I'm talking about the sleigh, not the calendar.
Wait, what?
For the special event? For every special event you get the reindeer.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to.
Oh no! You never want to spend diamonds on that stuff. No.
No, I haven't spent diamonds, but I'm close to completing it without spending diamonds.
No, because because I've already found all of the sleigh stuff. It on my screen it says found 9 of 9. Claim these 9 rewards now. Pay 2,995 diamonds.
Oh, you have to actually. Oh, really? That's stupid.
Yeah. So no one ever buys that stuff because it's all that stuff is not worth nearly 3,000 diamonds.
No, because it says for me like purchase these 7 items for like this amount, but I thought once you complete them all, you had access to those items for free.
No,
because that's your reward for completing them.
No, that's
so
why.
dumb.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone on the Forge of
I'm not gonna
Empires.
worry about that.
Everyone on the Forge of Empires Facebook page complains about that every single year. All of the new players, and then all of us who've done it before say, yeah, we know that it's super dumb.
Yeah, well, I knew you had to buy like if you hadn't completed it, but I thought once you completed it, that was your reward. Here you go, you've got access to this now.
And so if people don't want to hear us talking about Forge of Empires, they can go away, read some books. That's one of the best things that Wixar has ever said. Go away, read some books. In an Eastern European crossover, a Nordic accent.
But yeah.
Go away, read some books. He used to tell that to everyone who made a snarky comment like, why are you making a video about this?
Because they can. Because they want to.
Yeah, because you're not in control of someone else's channel. But I'm always open to doing videos that my fans want to see me watch. So if you want to request a certain type of video, I'll consider doing it, and I'll take your opinions more seriously if you are a supporter on Patreon.
But yeah.
All right, gents. I think I'm gonna drop off.
Yeah, it's getting late in Indiana.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks for having me.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to
It
you
was
all
like
later.
talking to you for the first
I'll be
time.
lurking in the chat while I go to bed. But have a good day, all.
Yeah, have
all right,
a
you
good
too.
one. And then there were 3.
The last man standing.
I really like the sideways builds for these stairs, but the downside about that technique is that there's no studs to put the minifigures climbing up the stairs. That's the only downside. Actually, I need to see what time it is on the West Coast. Let me go to the world clock.
What, USA?
Oh yeah, okay. It's just after midnight, which means it's coming up till that magical number of 5 a.m. for Cobra Commander. See, so I don't know how so many people stay up till 5 a.m. these days. Because I'm one of them on the weekends or when I'm not going to work. I could very easily stay up till 5 a.m. and then I crash. It's like 5 a.m. is the new 4 o'clock in the morning. People always used to come home from the club at 4 a.m. in the morning. Now everyone's ending their well, now everyone's getting off everyone else's live streams at 5 a.m. in the morning. I don't want to be that girl at 4 o'clock in the morning. If you know what song those lyrics are from, you get a cookie.
Well, I do not know.
And to give anyone a clue, I have been sober for over I've been sober for 20 years and 8 months.
We can change this.
No one's gonna get me drunk. Oh,
Well, no, here's
okay.
the thing. There's a difference
It's
between drinking and
It's 2:30 a.m. in Central Time.
Yes, it would be.
Oh no, sorry. I thought it was no. Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought it was 5 a.m. Approaching 5 a.m. on the East Coast, but that's
No, it's 3:30.
Halifax.
I'm probably gonna head off now.
Yeah,
All right.
that's.
I had fun being
that's-
on the stream again. I'll see you guys
it was
next
great.
time.
It was great having you on
alright.
again.
See you
On
next time.
Merit. See ya.
See you later. Bye.
See you. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. So yeah. Wonder if Miss Amby is still out there, or if Cajun Yeti is still awake.
Yeah, well, it's 3:40 Eastern at the moment, or 3:39.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's 3:40 Eastern. So,
I can't find a stinking 1x2 black tile.
and so it'll be 12:40 on the West Coast.
Yeah, and it's nearly 5 a.m. for a Pandemonious Panda in Halifax. Yeah, there's Miss Amby. What time
But
is
yeah.
it in the UK right now?
UK
It is.
is 10.
It is 8. It is 8:40 a.m.
Yes, I know all these time zones off by heart, almost. Well, the main ones anyway. UK, when we're in summer
Yeah.
and winter, is 10
Miss
and a half.
Amby is just waking up right now.
Yeah.
Where is this?
East Coast is 15.5 of the US, and 18.5 is West Coast of the US.
Oh, hang on. I think I might have built some. Yeah, I built something wrong. That's why. Where
Very
it's
wrong.
supposed to be a 2x2 triangle tile. Where is that?
No clue.
Supposed to be a 2x2 triangle. Oh, here it is. There's the triangle. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. How many sides does a square have?
3!
Let's count them all, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4. George W. Bush won.
No, it's 3.
Well, the reason I say that is because that show would not exist without a George W. Bush.
What, the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Yeah.
No, it's
the-
still around even without.
The show because that came out in 2004. It went for it went for 4 seasons, 2004 to 2008.
Isn't that old? Because they're still
Yeah.
airing it now. Like,
Well, no, that's a Mickey's Roadster Races. I think is on the air right now. But I know that they air a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on replay a lot.
Yeah,
Or
that's
who
what I'm
knows, they
saying.
might have
Like,
rebooted.
they're on replay.
Or who knows, they might have rebooted the series for all I know. But I know that it originally came out in 2004. And that was because when George W. Bush was trying to get re-elected as the US president in 2004, part of his campaign, going along with the No Child Left Behind policy, is that he wanted to make children's entertainment more educational, and so that's why children's entertainment got worse from 2004 onwards, and that's why we have stuff like Paw Patrol and all of those other shows that went from live action, claymation, stop motion, or models. Like Thomas the Tank Engine used to be a model trains, actual model trains. That was when people of all ages could watch that show. Not anymore, because they all
Really,
went
was
to
Paw
CGI.
Patrol claymation?
No, Paw Patrol is a product of CGI schlock.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I didn't know the way you just worded that. Like, I'm like, I've never known Paw Patrol.
But things
to
like,
anything CGI.
but things like Postman Pat and Fireman Sam, other shows like that, they went from claymation to CGI. Stuff like Bananas in Pajamas or Barney the Dinosaur or whatever, other shows like that, they went from a live action to CGI.
Yeah, that was some good shows. Fireman Sam. I didn't get into Postman Pat.
I think some of something tells me that Shaun the Sheep also went from claymation to CGI. There was a lot. There was one or two Aardman shows that went from claymation to CGI, and then probably the most famous of them all, Thomas the Tank Engine, went from model trains to CGI. First, it was 3D CGI. Now it's 2D. It is 2D.
Hang on, wait, what? I need to see images of this. I didn't know this.
It is 2D. If you follow me on you follow me on Twitter and you scroll back within the last 6 months, you can see all of the stuff I posted about the transition from the Railway Series books illustrations to the model train TV series to the CGI TV series, which was in 3D animation, to 2D Thomas, which is a travesty. It is a travesty, and therefore it is not a show for all ages anymore. It is for kids, and it is for kids only, and that's why it is garbage.
Oh,
the
yeah,
magic,
like it's almost
the magic of the franchise. Well, this is going to be this is a double entendre. The magic was lost with Thomas and the Magic Railroad. The magic went away.
Is that CGI
The magic-
or animation?
No, because Britt Allcroft spent 1.5. I think she spent about $100 million to make Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and it only grossed at the box office 1.5 times the budget. I think she spent $100 million to make the movie, and it only grossed $150 million, which means because its box office was only 1.5 times its budget, it was considered a flop because the kids loved it, the critics hated it, and so Britt Allcroft went into financial ruin, so to speak, about that stuff. So she then had to sell the franchise to Hit Entertainment, and Hit Entertainment rebooted the series. At season 8, they brought on new writers to accommodate the new rules of when George W. Bush in 2004 pushed for children's entertainment to be more educational. Even if your show was not made in America, if you wanted it to air in America, you had to comply with American children's entertainment standards. So they made all of those changes, and that was the beginning of the end, because they rebooted it with that. They rebooted it with CGI. They rebooted it with 2D animate. No, they rebooted it with Big World, Big Adventures, caving into the social justice war movement on Twitter, of all places. Just ridiculous. Then they rebooted it again with 2D animation, and it's just a piece of schlock. the franchise. Some people say the franchise died with 2D. Some people say the franchise died with Big World, Big Adventures because of the social justice warriors. Some people say the franchise died with the CGI animation. Some people say the franchise died with Hit Entertainment buying the franchise. I say the franchise died because Thomas and the Magic Railroad tanked.
1.5. There's some movies that go into the black, but
those are my thoughts, and I'm sticking to them forever. I will continue to rant about it because the franchise I once loved is nothing anymore. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at some of the old shows that are now like CGI. I reckon the worst one's Bob the Builder.
Exactly.
That CGI.
Exactly. The Railway series. The Railway series was written at the end of World War. Well, actually, the Railway series was first published at the end of World War II in 1945. But the original concept was pitched in 1942, and it took 3 years for the publishers to greenlight the text and make the books financially viable, because they deliberately wanted to wait till the end of World War II to start distributing the books.
But I agree with Miss Amby. Like, she's just pretty much said, it's the next comment. They all were good at claymation, but now they just suck.
Exactly, because shows like that went from live action models or claymation to CGI. And actually, some of them aren't even 3D anymore, which is just a degradation of their respective franchises. And by the way, Miss Amby, Dusty Bricks, the Cajun Yeti, there's where is the link?
Gone.
Did I not? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. So I don't like ranting about this stuff, but when someone gets me going, I don't stop. It's back to building Lego.
Yes.
Because I've got to finish this thing.
Yeah. Because
we're over halfway done.
We talked about this the other day. But I got the VHS tape of Thomas the Tank Engine as claymation.
No, you mean as model trains? You know.
Yeah.
We'll have to investigate which a VHS tape that was, because I'm very curious. I'm guessing it would have been one with season 5 and season 6 episodes, because I was born before. You and I were both born 1 year before season 6 came out, and at that time on ABC for kids, they showed season 5 episodes and season 6 episodes at the same time. I never watched season 7 on
I could
TV.
Probably check that. I'm pretty sure
I had to go to YouTube in 2011 to watch seasons 9 to 12, and they were all really bad. Season 7 has its good episodes, but it also has a lot of mediocre episodes and a couple of bad episodes. But I will not watch a season 8+ episode again.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
Because it'd be sacrilegious of me to do so. And that's why, Thomas Davey, I bought for myself the Railway Series storybook collection from a seller. Well, actually, no. I bought it from an online bookstore that was selling on eBay, that had an eBay page. And then there was another... Actually, then there was that same online bookstore who were listing more of their books on eBay, and I found a hardcover complete collection. So I have all of the books as reprints in their actual book, in their actual individual book form. So book 1 is its own book, and book 26 is its own book. But then I also have a complete collection book where books 1 to 26 is all in the same hardcover, which is very similar to a book I had as a child, which had the Railway series script and the Railway series illustrations, but it was only the stories in order of season 1 of the TV series from Thomas and Gordon, which was the first episode of the TV series, was the first story of a book 2, all the way to Down the Mine, which was the last episode of season 1, and was the third story in book 8. It was very confusing. They aired all the stories out of order, and it was really dumb. It was really dumb because Thomas was never the main character. It was supposed to be Edward in the Railway series. That's why the first two stories are in the Railway series are with Edward. Thomas was an afterthought. That's why he had book 2. James was an even bigger afterthought. That's why he was book 3.
All right, yeah. I found the video, by the way, and it does have an episode list on the back.
Okay.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
So can you name the episodes, and I can try and pinpoint what VHS that.
So the first one is Topham Hatt's Holiday.
Okay, that's a season 5 episode.
Right. The next one is Make Someone Happy.
You know what? Already, I think that is the Make Someone Happy VHS tape.
Well, it's the Happy Holidays VHS tape. That's what the VHS.
Okay. I think it might have been manufactured in North America as the Make Someone Happy VHS tape, but the VHS tapes were called different names in different parts of the world, and not all VHS tapes of the TV series was released in all countries.
Yeah, I'm curious. I might even look that up. So, what does it Make Someone Happy?
Yeah, the Make Someone. You're probably more likely to see an image of the Make Someone Happy a VHS tape on the internet, because it was the Make Someone Happy VHS which was sold in the US.
Yeah.
But it must have been retitled as the Happy Holidays VHS tape in Australia. I never owned any of that stuff because, I think the most popular VHS tape from season 5 was Spills, Chills, and Thrills, because that included the episodes that looked like they were directed by Michael Bay. People always like to joke that season 5 was directed by Michael Bay. And the reason they say that is because just
no,
to name
it's
one
not.
of the... Oh, it wasn't?
No, not according to the wiki. The TTCE wiki.
Yeah. Well, I go to the wiki all the time. So what is it actually called?
I don't know.
Well, actually, there are YouTube videos that are the episodes strung together from the VHS tape. So, some people have posted videos that are every episode from the Spills, Chills, and Thrills VHS tape. There are other people that have posted all of the episodes in a row from the Thomas Comes to Breakfast VHS tape, for example.
All right, yeah.
Because if you so what were the other 4 episodes?
So the next one is Stepney Gets Lost.
Yeah, I think that was on the Spills, Chills, and Thrills VHS tape.
Thomas, Percy, and the Old Slow Coach.
Okay. Yeah, seems like they're all episodes from season 5.
What else is there? There is Oliver's Find.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to have to take these notes down. Actually, let me go to the YouTube search engine. TTE VHS OST. Okay, bye. TTE VHS tapes Oz. Season 5.
Wow. According to this wiki, but the Thomas the Tank Engine wiki, it didn't get released in the US.
So what
video.
VHS tape do you think the name is?
Well, I've got Happy Holidays, and it come up as UK, Oz, New Zealand VHS tape.
Okay, I'll Google TTTE VHS Happy Holidays.
According to this, it did not get released in the US. I don't know how accurate this is.
Okay, so that, yeah. Okay, okay, that was the episode. Sorry, no, that couldn't have been, right? Let me Google it myself. TTTE VHS Happy Holidays. Because this has been bugging my mind for the last 4 days, what VHS you were talking about. Yeah, so apparently it was released in 1999 on the 8th of March in the UK and the 9th of October in 2000 over here. I think that's because... Yeah. I think that's because it took them 1 year to make the VHS tape, because I believe that season 5 in this country was aired in 1999, not 1998 like it was in the US and the UK.
Yeah, but it's definitely it, because the copyright on the back of this is 2000.
Yeah.
But I always remember the song at the end, which is how...
Well, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense, because it says that hang on a minute. No, actually, they had different episodes.
Yeah, they did.
Because in the UK, they had Sir Topham Hatt's Holiday, A Better View for Gordon, By George, Toby and the Flood, Oliver's Find, and Make Someone Happy. Over here, they had Sir Topham Hatt's Holiday, Make Someone Happy, Stepney Gets Lost, Thomas Percy and Old Slow Coach, Oliver's Find, and Busy Going Backwards. And then it had the songs Percy's Seaside Trip, Harold the Helicopter, and Come for the Ride. Rocking on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, sway from side to side. They'll be rocking and a rolling. Won't you come for the ride of your life?
Yes, that's definitely the song. The nostalgia of that. And but I just remember the last song. That's the one I remember the most is the last one.
Because what is sacrilegious, in my opinion, is that a lot of those songs are not even in the top 5 on the TTTE YouTube channel. It's all the CGI songs, and it's just terrible.
Oh, pity I didn't get the DVD. Apparently, it was the rarest Thomas DVD release ever. It was thought to be cancelled until a copy was spotted on eBay. So eBay. Yeah, so the VHS is a lot more common, and apparently it got released on DVD, but there's not too many of them out there.
I think my favorite season was season 4 as well, because of the narrow gauge episodes, and because of the narrow gauge episodes, and the foliage was the best it ever was, because the sets of the sets of the Skarloey Railway are just so pretty.
You know what I find hilarious, if this is correct? Where was it? Up here. It said the Australian VHS release. No, the Australian New Zealand releases use a photo from the Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Well, that's not surprising, because they had a lot of home media errors with that stuff. Like, probably the most famous of them all is the US dub of Thomas and Percy's Christmas Adventure, which in the US, because it was on Shining Time Station in a Thanksgiving episode, in the Thanksgiving episode of Shining Time Station in 1992, I believe. No, sorry, actually, it might have been 1993. They retitled that Thomas and Percy's Mountain Adventure, and instead of making it a Christmas-themed episode, they made it a Thanksgiving episode, even though it was clearly a Christmas episode. And so the big blunder is that on the home media version of that episode, they play "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" at the end. and also they cut out a scene. They cut out a scene with Thomas and Percy talking about Santa Claus, where Percy looks up at his funnel because Thomas tells Percy that Santa drops presents down the chimney. And so Percy says, "I wonder if..." Then Thomas says, "No! Chimneys, Percy, not funnels." And so they cut out that scene and that dialogue in the Shining Time Station version, but they left it in the home media version. In the Shining Time Station version, some of the sound effects about the engines puffing, etc., are out of sync. But most importantly, on Shining Time Station, they didn't have "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" and the engines inside the shed with the scene where Thomas and Percy are either side of, in between their berths inside of the sheds. There was a table with a Christmas tree, and there were presents all over the place. On the home media release in the US, they kept that in. It was just a total blunder on the editing. And what is insane is that on DVDs that were released in the mid-2000s, they had the Shining Time Station version, but for the US Amazon Prime, they have the VHS with "We Wish You a Merry Christmas." And
yes,
on Netflix, I believe, they have the Shining Time Station version, but on Hulu or Roku or one of those ones, they have the VHS version with "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" at the end. So it's just the most... It's the worst transition from an episode to VHS ever. It is so confusing. It's just ridiculous. People have made whole rant videos talking about that crap. It's so funny because they bungled it so hard. They bungled it ridiculously hard. And it's just one of those things that the fans will always find funny because someone just forgot to do their job.
Yes. But
it's just so funny. And the reason I'm talking about that is because that was when the show was made for all ages.
Yes. But yeah,
when the royal family themselves actually cared about their nation's most proudest children's entertainment. When they did the 70th anniversary and the 75th anniversary
I'm pretty sure the royal family were just faking their smiles. Pretty sure they were just faking their smiles. And Misambi probably knows more about that than I do.
Yes. But I've identified
although I'm not sure why so many people in the UK care about the royal family, because they're just paying part of their taxpayers' money are funding the royal family. Think of all of the homeless people on the streets of London. Whenever they go to buy a Big Mac from McDonald's, part of that taxpayers' money is going to the royal family. Isn't that just a crime against Grindelwald? To use a Harry Potter euphemism.
Yes.
That's a crime against Grindelwald.
Yeah. Although the Harry Potter thing, don't really get me started on that. I'm a little bit annoyed at the moment with that, but
okay, now I have to build a table. So I had to build the first table with the rotary dial telephone, and now I have to build another table with the typewriter, because I'm pretty sure this set is supposed to be set in the 70s.
no, that's not
A lot of the modulars are set from all the way from the 30s to the 70s. They are period piece sets.
So
which is very skillful, and they actually, and because the modulars can't have stickers, the print for all of the rotary dial telephones and the typewriters are all prints. They're not stickers, which is amazing.
I don't know whether you can see the camera, but yeah, I've got the video here.
Oh, have you actually got the VHS tape?
Yeah, well, that's what I was reading off of.
Actually, that looks like the DVD version. Oh no, sorry, it is the VHS. I guess they had a different cover in the UK.
Yeah, they did. I noticed that when they did
because
the thing.
on the Wikia they show it for they show the copy for the UK.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a different copy here, but
actually I built this wrong because I need this plate somewhere else. So sorry to bore people to death with those various rants, but that's what you get on a Mayo Hosko live stream. So if you don't like me, feel free to unsubscribe, go away, read some books.
Yes, but no, like what was I gonna say? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I always remember like the Harold the Helicopter song in this. Can't even remember the other two. But
with the da 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 da. Yeah, that was because that is the Harold the Helicopter theme that was composed by Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell for the season 2 episodes that Harold was in. They changed the theme ever so slightly for season 3.
Yeah, but
the Harold the Helicopter song is the one that was originally composed for season 2.
Yeah. So it looks like all of them are season 5 episodes.
Yeah. See, I never owned any of those VHS tapes.
I think my brother actually has a couple of DVDs somewhere, but I don't know where he would have put them.
Normally, the DVDs are for season 8 to season 12 episodes, so I don't bother with the DVDs.
Yeah, I know the
I only care about the VHS tapes, and we still have a VCR reader here because we haven't bothered to convert all of our baby videos that were recorded on our own 1999 camcorder. We haven't bothered to convert them to digital yet because it's you need a special converter that's multiple hundreds of dollars.
Well, can't you pay people to do that, like special stores and stuff like that?
I think you can. I think you can go to some stores to get that converted, but I don't think the quality is as good for some reason.
So I know my dad
I'm not sure, but there is a way to get that converted.
Well, I know my
But
dad
all I
goes to
know
a
is that
place
it's very.
where-
All I know is that it's very expensive to do that.
Yeah, well, my dad went to a place like where I think they did the VHS like of the wedding tapes into DVDs. He also has all his photos on the DVDs as well. I can't remember what the place was, but yeah.
Because people used to have to burn a CD disc to put it on a USB drive. Now because of the advent of MP4 to MP3 converter apps on smartphones, you just have to have one of those apps, search for the YouTube search engine within the app, and then it'll give you the option when you open up a video from, if you use one of those apps, to convert it from MP4 to MP3, and then you can do the conversion inside the app, and then you can get music for free without having to pay for stuff like Spotify. The catch is, I think the standard storage space for those apps is only 60 gigabytes of MP3. So that's how I'm able to listen to all of my music. I don't have to pay for Spotify or Apple Music.
Is that an Australian thing? What?
Yeah, I have. I use that on the time.
No, I'm just looking at the back of the Thomas DVD, right? It says, due to censorship restrictions, some titles are not available in all Australian states.
Yeah, it was just weird. It was just a weird thing with the Australia Emotion Pictures Association, or whatever they're called. Because Tasman Bricks always says there used to be a PSA for anti-piracy that was in this country specifically I'm guessing both the 80s and the 90s, that had the catchphrase, "Have you ever watched something that wasn't quite right?" That was before the Motion Pictures Association of America in 2004. 2004, a lot of stuff happened in 2004, both for media and for Lego. Light grey to light bluish grey. They came out with a PSA. Would you ever steal a car? Would you ever steal a phone? Would you ever steal a TV? So why would you steal a movie? And that is one of the biggest hypocritical pieces of hypocrisy ever, because the music in that PSA was stolen.
Yeah, what was do you know the original? Like, I always know it was stolen, but I never really
No,
knew
I don't know, but a couple of years ago the artist took the Motion Pictures Association of America to court and won. And so they had to give him like $100 million or something because of the royalties, because that was on every DVD from 2004 to 2008, I believe. I think they stopped doing that when I'm pretty sure they stopped doing that. They stopped having that PSA when a Blu-ray DVDs came about. I'm even surprised that they still sell regular DVDs anymore. Because I know that there's still a demand for a Blu-ray, but I didn't know they still sold regular non-Blu-ray DVDs. Because with the advent of all of the streaming services like Amazon Prime and Netflix and Roku and Hulu and Disney Plus, and now a Paramount Plus, which is a part of
Viacom CBS and by extent Channel 10, because Rupert Murdoch sold Channel 10 to Viacom CBS in 2017. So that's why Channel 10 shows are on Paramount Plus. That's why Paramount Plus is even in this country at all. Because NBC has Peacock.
Wow, I didn't know that was Singaporean.
HBO has HBO Max. ESPN has ESPN Plus. Fox News has Fox Nation.
Yeah. So that's weird.
And so Viacom CBS were the last ones to jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah, so apparently they used for the you wouldn't steal a car thing. It was from Singapore from 2004 to 2007, which I sort of knew around that period.
Yeah, so that was before they switched over to high definition, a 1080p widescreen in 2008.
And apparently the composer was, I can't even pronounce this. It was a Dutch composer, though, Dutch musician.
Hello, Legend Lego 29. Pretty sure the invite link is still available if you want to come on in while I finish building bag 9.
So yeah, and then and they didn't use. Apparently, they had the initial thing to use, they had the permission from the guy who did it initially, but then they recycled it and used it for other things and a lot of all the other DVDs, and they didn't have permission for that.
So that's what triggered
the
lawsuit then.
Yeah. It wasn't the initial one, but when they started using it for everything and all around the world, that's where the issue started.
Yeah. Because there are versions of that PSA which is specific to the Motion Pictures Association of America, but then they made copies for the UK and Australia that are slightly shorter.
Yeah, but apparently
in that same era.
But apparently the original was in Singapore. I don't know how credible this is.
Yeah, because I remember something. Actually, someone telling me that original song was composed in somewhere in Southeast or East Asia. I would have thought it was. I would have thought it was. I would have thought it was originally composed in either Japan or South Korea. To be honest.
No, to me, when I look at that, it's so American. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why. I always a
lot of you'll notice that a lot of people who are outside of North America put on an American accent specifically so their songs can be more popular in America, because if you can make it in New York, you can make it in America. If you can make it in America, you can make it anywhere.
How you going?
So that's why musicians like the Proclaimers and Two Unlimited and a lot of people from really a lot of these successful people from the Europop a Eurodance a music genre from the 90s to the mid 2000s put on American accents in their songs because they knew that their songs would be more popular in North America if they had an American accent. Other people didn't make it in America because their record labels screwed them over. Kylie Minogue wanted to go on tour in the US.
BMG couldn't get the right contract to do that. So Kylie Minogue was never able to negotiate with BMG Records to go on a US tour in 2003, which was when Can't Get You Out of My Head was released, and that was one of her only 2 top 10 US Billboard hits. She wanted to go on tour that year, she didn't. So now, whenever I talk about Kylie Minogue on the same panel as other North Americans, I'll always say, does anyone know who Kylie Minogue is? They say, who's Kylie Minogue? And then I say, exactly.
Well, no, but to be fair, the couple of hits she did had, I would have thought would make her known for that, surely.
No. She was never big in America because BMG screwed her over. And that's why I think BMG got their just desserts when they got bought out by Sony in 2009. Because BMG was a record label formed in Germany. And for the longest of time, they were the only representation of European artists. Because, for example, get ready for this, which has become the national anthem of NCAA college basketball, is the national anthem of NCAA college basketball because that was a really popular song released in 1990 by 2 Unlimited who were from the Netherlands. And also you know the song I Got the Power. That song was a big hit in the US as well, but that group was from Germany. They were from Germany, but they were both two Unlimited and the group that came up with I Got the Power were able to market themselves in the US because they had American accents, just like the Proclaimers. They are from Scotland, but they now have American accents because they've done so many tours in the US and Canada. They were able to market themselves, but Kylie Minogue didn't. She got left in the dust, and I firmly believe she has the 4th greatest voice talent of every female artist ever, behind Madonna, Beyonce, and Mariah Carey. But she'll never be recognized for that because of everything I just said. So, well. Life goes on. I grew up with her music. Everyone else in this country grew up with her music. Everyone else in the UK grew up with her music. North America gets left in the dust, which is sad. Sorry for going on all these giant rabbit holes, everyone. This has been a giant rabbit hole.
Yes, long conversations.
Been a giant rabbit hole.
But yeah, no, it's stressful. But yeah,
about a whole bunch of bull crap. I've just been talking out of my asshole for the past hour because it's nearly 8 p.m. in South Australia.
Yes. Yes, it's nearly 8 p.m.
Oh, I built this wrong. How is this supposed to be built?
Well, now that you keep mentioning Can't Get You Out of My Head, it's now stuck in my head, so the irony of everything.
These songs are going to get stuck inside you, this song's going to get stuck inside you, this song's going to get stuck inside your head. The catchy song from the Lego Movie 2.
I haven't seen the Lego Movie 2. I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one.
I saw the Lego Movie 2 and the Lego Movie in cinemas, and I also saw the Lego Batman movie in cinemas. The Lego Ninjago movie. The Lego Ninjago movie is terrible. Don't watch it.
Well, I haven't seen it, so. But
it's terrible. Don't watch it.
Just to probably tell me not to do something. If it doesn't involve risking my life, I'm going to do it because I'm curious.
Oh, I see. This is supposed to be a snot.
Hey, Will, how you going?
Hello, Will. Hello, Will Harper. Wait, who? Oh yeah, there's Will Harper. And hello, Triple D Honey again. Yeah, and Miss Amy's been here for a while. Let me just no, I know what I need to do. This is what I need to do.
Is it what you need to do?
I need to go inside here. And I just need to post a comment from StreamYard itself. No, sorry, not from StreamYard, from YouTube itself.
Well,
because
everyone's got their opinion.
Yeah, everyone's invited if there's everyone's invited if they've got the time of day. I just want to thank Venomous, Typin, L Cobra Commander, and Merit videos for coming in. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Maybe we can get Venomous Typin to read the chat. Ever since everything from after the spammer.
Everything after the spammer? That was a while ago.
Yeah, everything from after the spammer, which was about half an hour ago.
Yes,
because most of these people probably don't even know who you are.
So El Cobra Commander, we were talking about like the time zones. Miss Amby come into the chat again. I swear there's a lot of talk about time zones whenever we do these streams because of all the different people in the world. Dusty Bricks made an appearance for a little bit as well. Then we started talking about TTE. And then season 4 is my favourite from Miss Amby, which I know Mayo.
Agreed with.
You said season 4 as well, didn't you?
Yeah. But I know that a lot of people will say season 5 because it was directed by Michael Bay. No, not really.
Oh, I got a rare one. It's directed by Michael Bay. Yeah, and then obviously Triple D and Honey, everyone's saying hello and all that. Legend Lego 29, the Ninjago movie wasn't that bad. And Triple D Honey says, I know I enjoyed it. So I had a couple of people
I know that there are people who liked the Lego Ninjago movie, but I think there's an equal amount of people who say that it's just meh, and then a lot more people who say it's bad. I think he got a 70. I think he got a 70% on Rotten Tomatoes and in the critics, but the original Lego movie, I believe, got 90%. I think Lego Movie 2 got 75%, and I think the Lego Batman movie got 80%.
The Lego Batman movie is not too bad. The Lego movie was good. Haven't seen number 2.
No, the Lego movie was great. The Lego Batman movie and the Lego Movie 2 were good. There's always a lot of divided opinions about the Lego Ninjago movie, so that's why I welcome all of these conversations. I welcome people who disagree with me.
You'll be the only person in this society.
Yeah,
because usually society now goes into cancel culture as soon as someone does.
Like if someone wants to tell me that they agree with me, that's better than not saying anything. At all. Like I welcome people. I welcome people who come in and disagree with me, because I'm not going to get mad just because someone likes something that I don't like, or I don't like something that someone else likes. There's nothing wrong with our opinions, because they're opinions, not facts. So you want to keep on going?
Yeah. So I mean, Will's like, I've never watched anything in Jericho, but maybe one day. I mean, I haven't seen it either. I've only seen the only Lego movie. I've seen Lego Batman and the Lego Movie 1, but I haven't seen really any other Lego movie other than those two. And Will Harper says, I've been watching Breaking Bad and Blacklist both for the second time. Okay, I've heard of both of them. Apparently both are pretty good too.
Yeah, and I agree. I think everyone can agree with when Legend Lego 29 says the first Lego movie is the best. Absolutely.
Yeah. Although I will say, when it first come out, right, I went to Osh, and they always have like a DVD for like afternoon tea or lunch, like, to keep the kids entertained. And the issue is I reckon I've seen the start of the Lego movie like 1,000,000 times, because they used to play it so often. And even How to Train Your Dragon, the first one, they overplayed that one. So like the start of the movie is so boring for me. But the ending is really good to that movie, though. I love the How to Train Your Dragon ending, but I've seen the start so many times. It's just sort of like boring, the start.
I can relate to that. The couple times I went to Osh when I was in primary school, elementary school, and they played the same things all over on the TV over and over again, and I'd always leave before the movie finished.
Yeah, they never even show the full movie, because it's just sort of there for like when everyone's sitting down eating or something, just to keep people entertained. They very rarely showed the full movie. So
that's funny, Will. So my opinion isn't fact. No, it's an opinion. Unless your opinion is based upon facts, an opinion is just an opinion. But when I say my opinion is that my carpet right now is grey, that's a fact. When I say my opinion is that the side of this building is sand green, that's a fact. When I say my opinion, I don't like these black box sets, that's an opinion. That's not fact.
That's fact. Who likes the black box sets?
But I've seen other people who don't like the black boxes say that they prefer to see the white box, just like with the Bricklink designer program and some of the Lego education and Dacta sets. I prefer those white boxes because it was easier to see what the pieces in the set were.
Yeah, no. Well, we got a bonding moment between Triple D and Will Harper. Triple D's like, now I thought your opinion was fact, Will, because we're mates.
Yeah, that hashtag because we're mates is something that is very prevalent in the community.
Yes. But yeah,
what? Oh, I see. Supposed to put a modified 1x2 plate with the 1x4 horizontal plate studs on, or studs not on top. In light bluish grey.
Oh, actually, that's warmer than it should be. Actually,
yeah, and so now would be a good time to plug yourself.
Yeah, I am to text.
Because I'm at the end of this. The end is in sight. There's no
the
more.
end is nigh.
There's no more. There's no more bricks that I have to put down anymore.
All right, yes.
Hey, that's our YouTube channel that isn't very active anymore. No More Bricks. Harold from No More Bricks.
Yes, so
I believe he's stationed in Japan now as a part of the US Army or something.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard from someone in the grapevine. It may not be true. So go, feel free and plug yourself.
Yes, well, well, am I a regular on this channel? I'm not too sure whether I'd be considered a regular.
Yes.
But,
no, so you're a semi-regular because you don't comment on every video. You don't appear in every live stream either.
Well, I can agree with the live stream part, but I would comment on like 90%. Some of them, the comments are turned off. So
Yeah, but I know people like Dan Smith is probably the most noticeable ones. They comment on the first day.
Yeah,
So
I probably don't do that. Just
so
sort
I
of
don't
depends on
mean
when
to
I
throw
get to
shade
watch it,
or anything, but just keep on going, keep on plugging yourself.
But anyway, yeah. So I've got my own YouTube channel, Venomous Taipan. A lot of it's sort of different content. It's a lot of like gaming stuff, a lot of collection type stuff as well. And I think Funko Pops was mentioned earlier in this stream, so I go check it out back then. But I've also got a video on my Funko Pop collection and other videos in the works regarding that. I've got sporting vlogs. I know we've talked a lot about sport through these live streams as well. Do a lot of them when I sort of attend them. Probably going to end up doing one tomorrow night as well. What else? And a lot of like gaming stuff. And when I sort of, and also branch out, there are other ideas that I could do as well. Could start streaming some PS4 games because there are ideas because you can do recording based on that. So that's something else that can be done. So yeah, a lot of it's sort of experimental, but it's a good hobby. Appreciate Mayo Hosko for like introducing me to this community and the hobby. And yeah, it's going to be a fun time. So yeah, what else? So yeah, and also like if you do subscribe, also feedback as well. I know Mayo is very good with the feedback, so anything to sort of improve and. I think a lot of people can sort of relate, especially with like own YouTube channels, just sort of like, especially when first starting. I'm still fairly new to this all. But yeah, just sort of like progress and like small adjustments and sort of get the channel growing.
And also you got some social media as well, don't you?
Yeah. I'm so great at this. Also, you can follow me on Insta at Venomous Taipan 269. I know a few people have done that already. So congrats to you guys. And yeah, as well. Yeah, so yeah, that's on my Instagram. So yeah, if you want to follow me there, hit me up. And yeah, follow you back. Talk.
And
chat.
there was a link to the Venomous Taipan YouTube channel and the Captain Matt YouTube channel in the description of every Mayo Hosko video.
Yes, there is. As well as I was gonna say, there's quite a lot of channels in that description, if I remember.
Yeah, because I've got links for because I've got links for you and Captain Matt, Macro Bricks, Cajun Yeti, Clicking Cliff, Tasman Bricks, Adora Build, and the latest person I'm adding to my descriptions for just my Lego City, Mayo City updates only.
is the link to the Bricksloth channel, because it was Bricksloth that actually inspired me to do more story to take storytelling in Lego City, Mayo City more seriously. And actually, by doing more storytelling, that's actually helped to pad out the runtime of various updates.
Yeah, well, I think it makes it more interesting too. I mean, I don't know people's opinion.
And so having all of those storytelling elements has actually made me enjoy building in my, building my city. It's made it more fun, and so I always like to give a shout out to Bricksloth whenever I'm talking about my city. And so I thought it'd be good to put a link to Bricksloth's channel in the description of every Lego City, Mayo City update, starting with the one I published nearly 12 hours ago. Yep, nearly 12 hours ago. Now we're putting the tile layer up here.
But yeah, so
the final tiles.
So what? You're almost halfway through then?
I'm nearly a third of the way through.
A third?
Yeah. No. Sorry. I'm nearly 2/3 of the way through. Excuse me.
I was going to say a third. Oh, right. Okay. What? Are some of the other bags not as big?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Probably about 2/3.
All right. Yeah. But yeah,
For some reason I've got some black bricks left over. Where did these black bricks go? Oh yeah, I see. I haven't built the end caps for the baluster banisters. That's why I've got these bricks left over. And I believe everything else is a spare. Actually, I'll put the handcuffs in the hands of the 70s style police officer.
All right.
Actually, I'll have the police officer walking outside of the main building. That's what I'll do. Yep, I think all of that is extra. So yeah, that's all I'm going to be building today.
I do agree with Will, but in terms of the YouTube comments, the comments that are turned off are usually the ones you want to comment on the most. I do agree with that.
Okay.
But there's obviously a reason to why they're turned off, so
we'll keep this going for another 11 minutes now. I'm going to go make myself dinner.
I'll probably do the same.
And let it cool down at the end. So you're free to get on out of here if you need to go do something else, Venomous.
Yeah, I might head off. I've been here for about just over 3 hours, so it might be time as any. And then James or Mayo might change the change. Oh, you can't do it on YouTube. We discussed this the other night. Change it to making dinner stream for the last 10 minutes. Making dinner stream, but hopefully you enjoyed the live. I've dropped my pen again for the 20th time this live stream. But yeah, I'm hopefully, alrighty, good to see you, Will. I'm going to head out as well. So thanks for hanging out in the Mayo Hosko live stream. Glad to be a part of it. Thanks to Mayo Hosko for having me on the channel. Always good to be a part of it whenever I get the chance to and whenever I get the time. That's always usually the biggest issue. But yep, thanks to everyone for commenting, liking, watching the stream, and I'll see you all guys in the next Mayo Hosko live stream or my channel. So thanks everybody. Yeah.
Bye,
see you
Venomous.
guys.
Awesome. And then there was me. Very happy to have finished building bag 9. And just gonna... Oh. And we've got fun time in for the last... for the last 9 minutes of the stream. Thank you for making an appearance at the end. We're actually just ending this live stream. We have built... we have finished building bag 9 of the LEGO Modular Building Collections police station. So now we're going to get everyone heading on out of here. Because I'm going to go make myself dinner, and I'm just going to keep this live stream going till we get to 7 hours. So I'll just say thank you everyone for watching. If you want to stick around to the end to show your viewership, that's appreciated. But if you've got other stuff to get on with your lives, I'm not going to worry. For the last 8 minutes, I'm going to go and put dinner in the microwave, and then while that's cooling down, I will make sure to read out everyone's name who commented in the live stream. So if you wanna hang around to see everyone who made a comment in the live stream, stick around. But if you don't, feel free to just head on out of here. Thank you everyone who has hung around this long. It means a lot to me. And if I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year. Almost 7 hours late. There's no hard feelings. Fun time. Because we've had plenty of other people in the chat. Now I've got my dinner heating up in the microwave. So now I just have to catch my breath, and everyone can marvel. Everyone that's still here can marvel at what I've done so far for the modular buildings collection police station. I think it's really shaping up. And you're not the first one who I know who couldn't make it to one of my live streams because of internet troubles. I know some people that their internet went down for over 5 hours. And so they had to jump in on their mobile instead. And I've been without internet for 2 weeks when we were making our transition over to a new broadband company on a new internet system, a better internet system. So I know all too well about the troubles with internet. I've been through it all. So Triple D Honey said goodbye. Legend Lego 29 said goodbye. Will Harper's saying goodbye to everyone, or to people. Dusty Bricks Thomas Davey said cheers. Yep. Yeah, it was 4:46 a.m. for Will Harper. Some more and more people are staying up till 5 a.m. to watch live streams. It's incredible. What I'll do now is I gotta go to the computer. And I gotta read out everyone's name who made a comment in the 7 hours we've been live streaming. So, we had StreamYard, of course, Jody Smith, BotChop 2021, Johnny G, Bookie96, who was in the panel, a bunch of spammers, Macro Bricks, Clicking Cliff, El Cobra Commander, who was in the panel, Kevin Creamer, a Dusty Bricks, Tuscan, Amanda Polinsky, Mitty Bricks, SRTV, who else? A bunch of spammers. Ingrid Wynn, who was in the panel. Triple D Honey. Hoosier Bricks, which was amazing to see him in the panel. No, so not the panel, in the chat. Brixine. Hayley Bricks, was amazing to see her in the chat. Temi, what to say? Cajun Yeti, Dan Smith, Buet's Builds, bunch of spammers. Merit Videos, no, sorry. Merit Videos is the same person as Bricky96. Miss Amby, bunch of spammers. Legend Lego 29, Will Harper. Fun time. Oh, we have, did we just get, we just got SRTV back.
And we just got Johnny G back as well. Oh, that's bad timing because we're about to end. Oh. That was everyone. And Venomous Typin was in the panel as well. So I'm going. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have my dinner now. Oh, this is bad timing. I'm just gonna, because I was about to end this live stream, say goodbye. Because I didn't know I was going to. Didn't know I was gonna be streaming this long, to be honest. So because I am so desperate for the watch time hours, I'm just going to leave the program running. I'm going to go and mute myself. I'm going to go and eat my dinner. And I'm going to wait till the view count gets to 0. Unless people want to come into the panel. Unless people actually want to come into the panel and talk with me, I'm going to go and eat my dinner. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, Yeti. The equivalent of watching someone sleep. Maybe for 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 17 seconds. Length of time for sleep, maybe. I'm pretty sure Haley Bricks is not coming back. Haley Bricks is probably sleeping. So unless someone wants to follow, actually no. You know, because I like to give the people what they want. Because I like to give the people what they want. Unless someone wants to actually watch me sleep, feel free to come into the panel and talk. Yep. SRTV's going away. Take care, Steve. Take care. Yeah. Maybe to end this live stream, if Steve Reynolds wants to go live himself, maybe I'll tell everyone to go to a stream raid onto an SRTV live stream. I don't know what your affinity with Amanda Polinsky is, Johnny. I'm so desperate for the watch time hours. I'm not going to be building any Batman until I can get my hands on that Batmobile tumbler with the Scarecrow.
Forge of Empires fight time. I've got 200 videos on the Mayo Hosko channel that everyone can go watch instead. Got over 200 videos on the Mayo Hosko channel. If you go to my playlists, you might be able to find them all.
Greetings.
Actually, no, don't want to show that. That's just crazy. Come on, what's going on here?
It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo.
Wasn't written by Sharon.
Hello, fellow.
For some reason, I can't play the credits where 0 viewers.